Spin in gonna come. Keep coming. Infinite bust.
How's everyone doing today? I am not awake. Listen, only Nintendo could get me out of bed this early. Plus, I was going to start earlier, but what are you going to do? Is that better now? Why was that on?
Been coming.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Keep coming.
All right, well, there, I don't know. Is my audio okay? Audio's okay, right? Let's just double check this before we move forward here. Audio is good? Hang on. Here. That's better, right? Yeah. That's better now. You know what? It was probably coming through... Yeah, because I reinstalled stuff on the computer. Anyways... I gotta fix this.
Ben Jay, you quit YouTube, I'll quit my new job, and let's both move to California and open a sausage business. We can be the sausage kings of the West Coast. You'd be surprised how much sausage I can fit.
Oh, brother.
Ben, it's 1 p.m. here in the UK.
You guys are... it's too early in the morning for this. Okay. We're good to go on this side of things. All right.
I don't know why that changed. Anyways, let's go to screen here and remove that.
I'm ready to pre-order. Listen, eat my sausage.
Holy shit. I'm not even awake for this. You guys are so nice to me. What is going on here? Drummer Punk gifted a membership. Thank you. Appreciate you. Sexy Coco, nice to see you here. I still have you on the soundboard, even though you only show up once a month.
Sexy Coco.
Sexy Coco, you quit your new job already? Jacob Crawley says he hasn't slept yet. Guys, I'm super excited for this. Wood, thank you for the support. Appreciate you.
Absolutely schedule your stream for 7 a.m. and be an hour late.
Thank you. Thank you for that. That's... What happened was I woke up at the right time and I thought, fuck this. And I got more sleep. Sexy Coco, thank you.
Reggie told me the C button stands for come.
The C button stands for come. This is what we're going to have to do today. This is what we're going to have to do. Mr. Williamson says it's 1 p.m. here in the UK. Crazy, dude. That is crazy because it is 8 a.m. here. Drummer Punk, thank you very much, says, listen, eat my sausage.
Congratulations.
Man, I'm half asleep for this, man. Miserable Brian, what's up? Mandate, nice to see you. Do I miss working for Review Tech USA?
Maybe turn down supers during the events.
Yeah, I'll turn it down, don't worry. I mean, not a lot of people donate during the event, so I'm not too worried about that, Drummer Punk, but I will turn the audio down.
Absolutely, Jay and Rich are streaming at the same time.
Yeah, we are. Is he streaming yet? I think he starts at 8:30. Mr. Williamson, nice to see you, man. Appreciate you. Turn down for what? Any games you're excited for? Man, I don't know. I think Mario Kart Turbo is probably what I'm most excited for. Sexy Coco, thank you.
I'm at work testing infusion pumps all day.
Radakota, what the hell? So, we've waited a long time for today, man. We're 49 minutes away. I thank you guys so much for the support. I haven't even looked. I think we're at 730 members right now, so that's still going strong. Thank you very much. Actually, technically, we're at more now. And let me just pull this up here quick. So I appreciate you guys tuning in and watching this with me. Obviously, I'm a bit of a Nintendo fanboy, and, you know, I don't foresee myself getting emotional during this today. Yeah, we got 6 new members. Thank you for that, guys. Appreciate it. So I don't see myself getting emotional today, even though I probably will. You know, Lorelei Leany, what's up? How am I feeling? I just look tired. Yeah, I am fucking tired, man. I've slept like 2 hours. Sean says the Switch 2 has been canceled in the chat. Well,
You're fired.
Congratulations.
how long do we have here? We have 47 minutes. So this is exciting, man. I've waited a long time for this. I don't know what to expect. I'm trying not to overhype myself. It's an hour long today, guys, so thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Wood, by the way. Appreciate your support. Raw Dakota has gifted a membership and Drummer Punk, so we're at 6 for the stream already. I appreciate that. Seal says, I just got off. Zayland, you're hilarious, dude. Shower Dragon. Will, what's up? Whoa, DJ Brick, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you for quite some time. DJ. Oh, no.
Absolutely, Asian men are about to take the stage again. Let's go.
Asian men on the stage again. It's happening. It is happening, man. So
Furukawa saw his shadow. 8 more years of Switch.
Could you imagine that? Oh, no. That would be terrible. So I've got my lucky Nintendo shirt on right here. I got my Nintendo Power Collection here. I got Mario's hat next to me. Way too fucking early for this, man. Way too early for this nonsense. So, I put up a video yesterday called my last minute Switch predictions, and I don't think... I thought Sum 41 broke up. They just put a new song out? That makes no sense. I don't think that we're going to get a 4K Switch output. I mean, I don't know. Booch with $1.
Boochie. Banana.
Appreciate you. Thank you, buddy.
Congratulations.
How is the Booch doing this morning? Okay, so let's get our predictions in right now. What do you guys think? Will, thank you so much for the banana.
Banana.
Keep coming.
Appreciate you, Will. Most likely upscaled, which I agree with. Raw Dakota says, I demand 8K Switch at 300 hertz. Well, that's exactly what's happening today. 720p native, no OLED. 1440p is the best, says Zaylin. Do I think pre-orders are going to open up today? No. Price-wise, Yeet says it's going to be $499. I say $399. I don't know if we'll even get a price today. Josh says, I predict a Kirby game remaster, remakes, or brand new games. Well, congratulations, you figured it out.
Congratulations.
Keep coming.
All right. Miserable Brian says, I've got the pre-order pages up just in case. Probably a good idea. Richard Singer, nice to see you. So, we are 44 minutes away from this. I've waited such a long time for this. I don't really have much to say before we get into it, except thank you very much for still watching me after all of this time. I appreciate you. This means a lot to me today. Even though I'm half awake, I will wake up. Just trust me. I'll wake up, and then we'll get excited together, if you know what I mean, in my pants, because that's where the magic happens. So, fuck, man. Well, the good news is my grandmother is doing much better. She has her memory back, and she's recognizing people. She's still slightly confused, but she's doing much, 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 much better. So, at some point, I got to go down there and visit her, of course. Dallas, what's up? Bold Alpha, nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, so my grandmother kind of made not a full recovery, but I'd say 50% recovery. So, yeah. It's still weird to think about that happen, but yeah. Yeah, Joshua says, it's kind of funny to think you and Rich were covering Switch 2 rumors years ago, and here we are today. Yep. Isn't that weird, man? Astro, thank you very much. Shiz50 says, you know, I wish I could donate to you, but I ran out of money, and I'm just waiting to get money this month. I might donate money to you because I donated 200 to Rich and a little bit more. Dude, I appreciate you just being here. I appreciate you guys just being here. Nobody needs to donate. So, thank you very much for just tuning in. That means a lot to me. Thank you, man. Malesman says, I have to walk in the rain all day. Fuck. Malesman, son, that sucks, dude.
Absolutely. Listen, I installed Ubuntu Linux on my laptop and can honestly say it's so much better and faster than Windows 11.
Yeah, my roommate who works in IT, that's all he talks about. He's like, Windows sucks, just do this. So, we'll see. Val Kilmer died, yeah. Rest in peace to him, I guess. I'm still convinced that's April Fool's. Webbs. Nice to see you, man. Tommy, what's up? 1 year in Switch. Yeah, he had cancer. I know. Thank you. Thank you, Happy Console Gamer, who says, fuck you. Look at this. Look at this.
This is a momentous occasion. 8 years ago, who knew that this system would reach the heights it has? Happy to share this with you, brother.
Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate you being a member for 6 months now. So, Happy Console Gamer's awake. It's 5:18 in the morning where he is. Look at this. 5:18. The guy is barely awake. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So, Andrew, thank you very much for supporting me. I appreciate it. DJ Jailbreak, thank you for supporting me as well. I think you're a good-looking man. I'm going to watch you sleep, man. I'm going to... You know what? This year is going to get off the whole year's off the rails. You guys think that Friday's only off the rails? I have this attitude going on that just doesn't sit well with me. And trust me, we're going off the rails every time I stream. I mean, I'm just at the end of my rope. So we're going to throw things, smash things, throw things on the roof. We're going to light this stand on fire at some point in the future. We're going to burn down the church. Fuck, we're going. Let's go.
Congratulations.
You are my baby daddy.
Yeah, I'm in a mood. Let's go. We are exactly 40 minutes away from one of the biggest Nintendo events of all time. We're coming off the heels of a console that has sold 130 million units. We are going into the next generation of Nintendo Switch, and we're going to do it fucking together. We'll do it live. I can't believe we're here right now. The OLED basically looks like I shot a load across it because it's so dirty, but this right here is my favorite console of all time. We're about to see the sequel to my favorite console of all time, and the console that you guys have grown with for the last 8 years. This is insane. We are exactly 39 minutes away from the opening. How are you guys feeling about this? Let me know. I'm curious. Let me know. As I lose my voice, let me know what you guys are thinking here, man. Are you guys nervous? Your screen protector looks like junk. Hang on, let me clean it. God damn it. You guys complain about everything. God damn it. There, it's cleaner, okay? There. By the way, this screen protector is the best one ever. It's Gorilla Glass, it's called. It's made by Osley or something, a UK company. They actually sent me a lot of those back in the day. So, Mr. Williamson says, rest in peace, Val Kilmer.
Been off topic, but rip Val Kilmer.
Yeah, man. Batman is dead.
I'm excited, but I am tempering my excitement.
Yeah, you know what? Drummer Punk. Dude, I feel the same way at the moment, man. Like, I want to be so excited for this today, but I'm so nervous because Nintendo doesn't have a spectacular track record for revealing things. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel right now. I really don't. You know, and then tomorrow and the day after, I'll be live streaming both of those events. Tomorrow is 4 hours long of Nintendo Switch 2 games, which I'm guessing is going to be Mario Kart Turbo and Metroid Prime. And then on Friday, what day is it? So yeah, on Friday, we're also getting a Nintendo Treehouse for 3 hours that I'm streaming completely. I'm streaming all these events. So tomorrow I'll be live at 8 a.m. And then on Friday I'll be live at 8 a.m. And my buddy, Ionis, is showing up. He'll be here. I don't know if he'll be on those streams because he'll probably be asleep in the morning. But he's staying with me for a week. So this whole week is going to be Nintendo, Ionis. I think on Saturday I'm going to do an AI stream because it's been a while. And then on Sunday, possibly back to Lego. I don't know what's getting delivered to me. All right, who's messaging me on Facebook? Somebody excited? It's just, it's all the women messaging me. Mostly my mother. Did I oversleep today, says Raw Dakota. No. I woke up early and I was in... I'm not a morning person, guys. Good morning.
Keep coming.
Salacious Crumb in the chat. That's not your name, but I appreciate you. Biff says lawsuits. Congratulations to the lawsuits.
Congratulations.
We are exactly 35 minutes out. Thank you so much. We're at 150. We're probably going to go up to 190 today, 220. I appreciate everyone tuning in. If you guys could put a like on this stream. After the direct, we're going to have a very nice chat about this. Laura says, how about Morningwood? Nope. No Morningwood here. Sex is the last thing on my fucking mind. Trust me on that one. Who gives a shit about sex? Dude, when you get 44 years old, you don't think about it nonstop like you did when you were a kid. It's just not happening. So I hate to burst your bubble, but it just doesn't happen. When you get older, you're like, ugh. Who cares? I mean, especially when you don't have somebody to have sex with, then you really don't care. Then you just have sex with C-3PO. Are you ready for 60 minutes of Metopia? Oh, God, Richard. All right, everyone in the chat, type. I want to see who's here. Seals is here. Fast is here. Mateo's here. Jesse G. Bubster. Biff. Appreciate you, man. Space Gaming is here. Zaylen. Love you, buddy. Drummer Punk. That's definitely an offer. Oh, Freddy Cougar has heard his mom having sex. She's 70 years old. Ugh. Sorry about that. Jay, did you get the game I sent you, says Tommy. Yeah, actually I did. I forgot about that. Thank you very much, Tommy. I appreciate you. Hamo is here. Hamo. Listen, Hamo in the chat's been watching me for I think 12 years. Who's here? Everyone type. Let's go. Oh, shit. James K can't type. Sorry, man. Morton is here. Jesse G is here. We got Nemo here. Twiz is here. Are you guys excited for what we're about to see? That's what I want to know. Bammers is here. Listen, Bammers, wake the fuck up.
Congratulations.
All right, so I made sure that there's no ads running on this stream. So thank you for supporting the stream by just tuning in, and also to the super chats, the tips, the gifted memberships. I appreciate that very much, guys. Thank you very much for that. We are at a total of 736 members, so thank you very much for doing that for me. I appreciate it as well. You guys are fucking legendary for doing things like this. You know, I never imagined after a year and a couple of months that I'd still be doing this. It's still as much fun as it was from day one. I appreciate everyone that's here. I know that the last month was a little bit, I don't know, scattered because of what happened with my health and my grandmother. Yeah, that was fucked up. That was fucked up. So we're finally back into some exciting territory. Drummer Pump.
I hope whatever it is today, it has good pacing.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm worried about too. How do you do this? You know what I mean? Like, Dude, there's 120,000 people waiting for this direct right now. This is the biggest direct of all time. There's no doubt about it. Drummer Punk. Thank you, Drummer Punk, for the support. It is the biggest that we'll probably ever see for a while. I mean, I just don't know what to expect, man. Also, guys, I'm thinking about shaving the beard. What do you guys think? The beard's a bit long now. I don't know. Not really a fan of the beard now. I look like a fucking biker. I mean, I don't think it looks bad, but maybe trim it? What do you mean? I did trim it a little bit. Clean it up? Why does it look bad? Oh, well. Dye it blue. That would be...
I'm really happy to hear about your grandma. That's amazing. Hopefully she continues to make a recovery. Side note, just trim the beard.
Trim the beard. I straighten the beard. I don't know. We'll see.
I have a good friend at the event in the NYC Nintendo store right now, and am jealous. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I mean, Sexy Coco, thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate it. I wish I was at one of those events. I would love to be at a Nintendo event like that. But yeah, Sexy Coco, I'm jealous of the guy too. Where's Avocado Toast? Dude, I wish. I
love it here. I'm so glad you never gave up, Jay.
Oh, Zaylin, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Jay confirming he's going to an event this month. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyways, appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, you know what? Bammers is right. The event is me going to Toronto to have ramen with Bammers. That's about it. All right, we are exactly half an hour away from this event. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have no idea. Oh, shit. They're live. They just went live. Look, they're live. We're live. Wow. This is... Blink twice if you're going to an event later this month. I don't know what you're talking about. Spawn Wave is live. Wow. His muscles must be fucking ripped right now. His dick is hard as a rock. He's going to stick it into his wife. Oh, God. Rich and I used to have a joke that Spawn Wave absolutely destroys his wife sexually. I don't even know why I'm saying that out loud. But John is a man. He's a good-looking man. He could destroy my ass, too.
You are my baby daddy.
Congratulations.
So there's that. All right, so now I'm canceled for saying that. So we are exactly like 28 minutes away. Zaylin, thank you for the support. Zaylin, thank you. Yeah, this is really happening. Rich is late, isn't he? Is he live? He's supposed to be alive a minute ago. All right, somebody else is messaging me on Twitter. Another woman. God. All these women messaging me. It's mostly my mom, but... Ooh, I just got an email. I wish I could show this email. Oh, wow. Wow. I got an email. That is an email. Oh, man. Thank you, guys.
Congratulations.
It's wow as in wow. Good. All right. So we are, yeah, this is exciting now. This is starting to get exciting. We're at 164 members. Appreciate you guys. Sorry, viewers, I should say. By the way, thank you for supporting the stream, guys. Appreciate it. We're up to, how many members? 6. You know what that means? I think it's time. Wings of Violence. Oh, God. Let's see who this goes to. I love giving back to the community. I love you guys. Let's go. Here we go. Who gets it? The one and only Z got it. No, I didn't get an email from that. I didn't. It'd be funny if it was Spawn Wave. Spawn Wave threatening to fuck me.
Keep coming! Support Canadian gamers, support Zelda, support dinosaurs.
Shout out to Real Spoilers, been a member for 12 months now. I appreciate it. Yeah, Spawn Wave is in my emails right now. He's like,
Nintendo.
Better
we
fuck
would
you.
like to announce the
Better
Wii
fuck
U
you.
2 and N-Tense, the power of a pro. We hope you enjoy this presentation.
Oh no, Drummer Punk, do not even make jokes about that. Yeah, you know what? He's in my DMs right now. He's like, oh, you like my muscles? RGT's coming over to have a heart attack. Again.
Congratulations.
No, but, you know, joking aside, RTU's got a big heart. Very nice guy. I mean, when I think about him, my heart flutters. We're friends. I'm allowed to make those jokes. You know what? The best thing happened with RGT. He had a fucking heart attack and he got his life in order from it, man. RGT, what did I just call him? I don't even know what I called him. But yeah. He's so negative now? Is he? I didn't know that. Why are my pants ripped? Fucking pants are ripped. Mr. Awesome. Listen, I want you to get all your Neo Geo games, put them in a pile and burn them. All right, Drummer Punk, thank you very much. We'd like to announce the Wii U 2. Ugh. RGT is lazy as fuck. Guys, come on. Don't talk shit about one of my friends. If you guys don't like him, that's fine, but I don't give a shit about your opinions on him. I love you though. Listen, we're so close. We're so fucking close. We're going to shoot loads on each other. That's how close we are. 178 people watching right now. Thank you very much. If you guys could put a like on this. Anthony just donated $1.04. That's more than Booch.
Banana.
Congratulations.
All right, so we don't have to cancel that guy. Thank you, though. Well, that's weird. What the hell is going on with that? That's got to be the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Real Spoilers. Woo! We are at 8 members for the stream. You know, I'll just put it on screen so you guys know. We're at 8. I'm not doing a goal, so let me change that. We got 8 gifted members. Thank you very much. Is that up on this one? No. Okay, good. So, 8 gifted members, thank you very much for doing that.
The direct blows you away, and if John Wave McSpawn Wave comes a-humping, he wraps his hog. Wife has a neuro appointment at 9, will catch the VOD.
Oh, Appelt Drums, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you, buddy. Also, have fun with your wife. I'm not sure what a neuro appointment is. She's pregnant? I'm pregnant with a fucking avocado toast, baby. Thank you very much, though. And also, Real Spoilers has gifted a membership. Thank you, Real Spoilers. Nice to see you again, buddy. Did you see Billy Mitchell wrecked Carl Jobst, or whatever his name is? Uh-oh, the Booch gifted $1.
Boochie.
Banana.
Gattaca says, Jay, you seem in a bad mood. What's wrong? You guys can see that, eh? Grandma Lover, thank you very much. You know what? I'll just be honest with everyone. Sometimes streamers are just have things going on and you're not in good moods. So yeah, I'm doing my best here. I'm agitated for sure, but you know, it is what it is. I apologize for you guys having to deal with that, but sometimes I just whatever. Robo Taco says, am I unblocked? Yes. Grandma Lover with the $1, thank you very much. Well, first and foremost, I'm not a morning person at all. I fucking hate the morning. But also just like, it's just, I'm at the end of my rope with a lot of fucking bullshit in my life. So it's just,
How excited are you for this? I'm stoked. Never been up this early just to watch YouTube before.
I know.
Also, is there a good HDMI upscaler for NES?
A good HDMI upscaler that I would know about? I mean, there's a bunch of different ones, but I don't know. Darth, what's up? $448. $49.99 is what you think the price is going to be? Crazy. Jess, thank you for being a member for 4 months. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not a morning person. Let's just get that out of the way. Astro Zombie says the Retro Tink is a good HDMI upscaler. Robo Taco says, did Jay shoot ropes on that horrendous shirt? I mean, that's a question. That's definitely a question. All right. Guys, can you like the stream, by the way? Appreciate you. Thank you. Jesse G. Or it's Jess. Just Jess. Thank you. Bold Wolf says 1440 OLED. Thank you. Fucking Mr. Awesome. What the hell? Jay, did Rich really have a heart attack? What? What are you talking about?
Hopefully Nintendo will get you gooning again, Jay.
You said he did once. No, I didn't. All right, Biff, thank you. Appreciate it, Biff. I'm going to watch you sleep tonight.
Listen, be a man talk about the Switch in the woods.
That's what I did. General, that's exactly what I did. All right, we are exactly 20 minutes out of this. Thank you for the support. Earlier you said RTU had a heart attack. No, sorry, I meant RGT. RGT had a heart attack, not Rich. Yeah. Rich never had a heart attack. RGT had it. All right, so yeah, let's be positive. Let's turn this around and be positive. First and foremost, this is exciting. This is very exciting, man. I just can't wait for the hiking streams. Dude, the hiking streams will be back soon. Very soon. Trust me. Very soon. Harder is here. What's up, Harder? Listen, you may be hard, but I'm harder than you. Jason Poole, that's great. Ian is here. Is it going to be using NVIDIA DLSS? I have a feeling it will. I don't know how much they're going to get into detail here, but we're like 19 minutes away. They probably will talk about that. Guys, put a like on this stream. We're at 200 viewers. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. A new Mario 3D game. We're like 19 minutes out here. This is exciting, man. Nightmare Style Jack, what is up, dude?
Jay, good to see you, buddy. Super excited for the Direct. Gonna pre-order this ASAP.
So am I, man. So am I. This sounds cheesy, but like I really need this in my life right now.
I am stuck in traffic, but happy to see you here with me. Let's hope that they give us a good show. Keep gooning to our glorious Jay.
Congratulations.
We're gonna goon, trust me. Oh, we're gonna goon. Nintendo is about to deliver today, says Darth. Well, guys, we're 17 minutes. The second it goes live, I'll switch over to this screen, and we will be good to go. But yeah, I can't believe we've waited so long for this. We're finally here. By the way, is Rich live yet? Or did he sleep in? Bill Gates. What the hell?
Been listen goon 57 times in one day, no pressure.
Wait a minute, he's not fucking live? Oh, shit.
Been keep coming.
Keep coming.
Keep coming.
He's supposed to be live right now. Oh, man. Should I call him to wake him up? You know what? Even though he's like my quote-unquote competition at the moment, you know, and people are going to go watch him, I'll be the nice guy here. Listen, wake up. You slept in. All right, I text him. I'll see if I can get him up for you guys. No, I'm not an asshole. I don't want the guy to miss it. All right. Fast says yes. Wow, what a nice guy. What do you guys think I'm a fucking asshole that's not going to call him? Or at least message him? You guys underestimate me if you feel that way. All right. We are... How do we only have 70 likes on this? What the fuck is wrong? Juicy Booch?
Boochie.
Banana.
Booch, what the hell? All right, we are 15 minutes away, guys. Put a like on this. Go over to his house and...
Been
Alan.
listen, have a scheduled live stream, but sleep in.
I mean, that is what Rich does. He's asleep, man. I'm trying to wake him up for you guys, but... What you guys don't realize is, like... Rich and I are completely and utterly over the whole war that happened, man. You guys like my banana?
Banana.
Did I see the video he posted yesterday? No. What are you talking about? Oh, he's up? Cool. This is my breakfast. Guys, I'm getting nervous. What if this turns out to be a terrible direct? Could you imagine?
Banana.
I am nervous, guys. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know why I did that.
banana.
All right, so we're so close. We're so fucking close. Let me just double check something. Can you guys hear this audio? Yeah, you guys can hear that.
If direct bombs, throw the Mario hat on the roof.
Dude, if this direct bombs, I might, if this is bad, I'll have to shut my channel down. All right, so we are 12 minutes away. Life goes on, as they say. We're about to say rest in peace to the Nintendo Switch and move on to the Switch 2. You know, I think my life right now is about transitions. That's what's happening in my life. A lot of different transitions happening in my life. The Switch 2, things in my personal life, the show, lots of weird, I don't know. It's a time of transitioning. I don't mean I'm going to transition to be a woman, even though I have the hair for it. Wait a second. Is it streaming in 4K? Guys. The fucking Direct is in 4K. The Direct is in 4K. This is the first Nintendo Direct ever in 4K, confirmed. It is 4K. So it has a 4K output. Oh shit. I just noticed it. Look. It's behind my stupid face in the corner. Hang on. Look. 4K. 4K. Here we go. Here we go. 4K. Oh. Dude. Here we go. This is 4K docked, confirmed. I mean, why else would this be in 4K? Motherfucker, they just confirmed already it's in 4K. This is awesome. We're 10 minutes out, man. I know that I can stream in 4K. I've been thinking about that, but my webcam here only does 4K. It does 4K 15 frames per second. So it's pointless to stream in 4K. You know what? I'm kind of over this beard. So I'm probably going to shave it off. Or shave it down. Kind of over it. I don't know why. All right, 4K has basically been confirmed. So if you're just tuning in, 4K confirmed. Shout out to everyone. Appreciate you. This is going to be interesting, man. This is going to be interesting. 4K confirmed, man. Wow. All right. If the bombed... JTA, thank you for the support. Guys, we're 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away. I never thought we'd be at this moment again. 9 minutes away. 9 minutes. This is ridiculous. How's everyone feeling? How is everyone doing in the chat? Appreciate you tuning in and watching with me. I don't think pre-orders will go live for this today, so don't worry about that. I'll be live tomorrow at 8 a.m. and live on Friday at 8 a.m. for both of the Nintendo Treehouse events. We're going to watch that. That's 4 hours tomorrow and 3 hours the day after that.
Shave the beard and hair, you hippie lol.
Oh, Doug. I love you, Doug. Gothy. I'm getting ready for bed, but I'm staying up to watch. Gothy, appreciate you being here. So here we go. Confirmed already. 4K. We are streaming this in 4K. Now, obviously, I'm not streaming in 4K, but the Nintendo Direct is 4K, which just basically means all the gameplay we're about to see today is in 4K. There's no reason for them to do a 4K stream unless the system's in 4K. So, confirmed already, we have upscaling to 4K. I'm not sure it's going to be native, but this is ridiculous already. I am so excited for this. Thank you for the support, by the way. I appreciate it, guys. We're at 8 members for the stream. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate you. Like I said, if you guys want to support the stream, best way to do it is gifted membership. So thank you for doing that. Appreciate that. We are
support for Canadian cats now in 4K.
Yeah, you know what, Evan? Dude, this is exciting, man. Why would this stream be in 4K? I know why. Because it's in 4K. This is ridiculous already. $4K. We are 7 minutes out. Oh, man. 7 minutes out. This is wild, man. This is going to be wild. How you guys feeling about today? Guys, we're 5 minutes out. Pro Controller also apparently has audio input for headphones. There's a headphone jack. We're 4 minutes out. We're 4 minutes out. Are you guys ready for this? Let me know how excited you are in the chat. Now, I don't think pre-orders are going live, but I'm going to sign into my GameStop bullshit. I don't think they're going live, but I'm going to be ready here. Hang on. GameStop. I really don't think so. It'd be incredible if it did, but okay. Let me just look up Switch 2. Yeah, there's no Switch 2 popped up on the main screen here. Sometimes they leak that stuff, but guys, I would suggest... Oh, you know what? You can now sign up for updates on pre-order availability on the website for GameStop. So I suggest going over there and doing that right away, guys. I'll be doing that right now. Let's do that right now. Boom. Yes. Updates. Submit. Boom. Whoops. We already have you on the list. Okay, well, that's good news. We are 4 minutes away. I'm nervous, man. I really want this to go well for Nintendo. And, you know, Jeff Keatley just said, this is the first Direct being broadcast in 4K on YouTube. This is wild, man. We already got a 4K confirmation, man. Like, Nintendo means so much to me. I know that I'm a bit of a fanboy. Let's just get that out of the way. Obviously, I'm a bit of a fanboy. I grew up with Nintendo, man. This is like a magical moment for so many people out there. A lot of people are watching this just because they grew up with Nintendo and they have such strong feelings for the company. Now, I don't like follow them into the fire and, you know, but they've created some moments in my life that are so meaningful. You know, Legend of Zelda. I have a fucking Triforce tattoo on my arm. There's a reason for that. So I've been playing Nintendo since 1980. I would say 86. Guys, that's a long fucking time. So to be on the edge of getting info on a new system, that's just ridiculous. JTA. Thank you, dude. How gay is the Switch 2, says Duty? It's gay. It fucks and sucks.
I am thoroughly tickled for this. Are you?
Yeah, man. I am thoroughly tickled.
Keep coming.
All right, so...
Keep coming.
General, thank you very much, Mace.
Love ya, Jay. You're one of the only streamers I watch. Keep up the great work.
Wow. Really? Crazy, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the support. General has been a member for 10 months now. Guys, we are 2 minutes away. Man, here we go. Here we go. We're 2 minutes away. Should I make my screen smaller or bigger? What do you guys think? My little camera. We're good? We're good? Here we go. I'm nervous. I am nervous.
Congratulations.
Keep coming.
Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Man, I a little bit bigger. There we go. Oh, God, here we go. Here we go. Oh!
Good morning, Jay. This gonna be epic.
Fat Joe, thanks for tuning in, man. Here we go. Here we go. Guys, here we go. Woo! Here we go. Oh my God.
Keep coming.
Here we go. Living Legend, thank you, Living Legend. Oh, it's in 4K.
Let's go.
Mario Kart Turbo. Mario Kart Turbo, let's go. Whoa, water. Skiing, what the hell? Oh my, it's massive. Boats and hose. Whoa. Grinding? Wall jumping? Oh my God. Wow. Mario Kart Turbo World? Dude, I fucking called this.
Hello,
I knew
everyone.
it.
I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2.
And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
Men!
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Wow.
Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change. And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
This looks awesome.
There
It looks
are
amazing.
multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
What do you guys think of it? What do you guys think of this?
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Like Diddy Kong
By
Racing?
going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes.
It's fucking
So
Diddy
drive
Kong
wherever
Racing.
your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends, and even take photos together at different locations.
It's Diddy Kong Racing. It's amazing. It's amazing.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct, so be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Why so early every time?
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
All right, so we're not getting a release date today.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2. These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button. Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
All right, here we go, man. What the hell's that in her hand? You can stream! It's streaming! It's streaming! It's streaming! I knew it!
That was you. So quick.
It has to be. No?
Wait, no.
Party chat?
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm about to get
Come on, no.
Oh.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, You'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, but why is it so massive on the screen?
While using the game chat feature, your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay. So,
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly, even from a distance.
look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. It's coming. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your
Hey!
voice will still come through clearly.
Those are triggers.
letting you
Those are
chat with
triggers.
How did you
Those
get
are
by a
triggers.
purple? Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too,
Look
letting
how
you
big the
easily
Switch
chat
looks.
with friends and family.
You gotta get rid of
If
this.
you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
Good job, good job. There we go, there we go.
you can also share your game screen.
Oh, yeah.
See someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Really? They can do that?
Can do it?
You guys, I just did it.
One frame per second though.
Oh, he's trying to eat me. He's trying to eat me.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh, no.
Yay.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, wow. I'm like in the sky right here. I'm
This-
I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a star. That's so cute. So cute.
You can adjust the size of your game screen,
Thank God.
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
or expand another friend's game screen.
You gotta get above that.
Guys,
wall.
why is it running at like 2
It's
frames
just like
per
the
second?
Wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
this is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait.
Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay.
Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose mix.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh, dang.
Oh, really? Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more. And there's this.
I knew it.
By connecting this camera to the system,
Hey!
Oh my God, what the
Hey,
fuck?
What's up? Hello. Yo. Yeah.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
you can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
Oh no.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind, guys.
There you go. I bet you like
Can you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
Oh, okay.
No, wait.
good.
Go
That
left,
looks
go
good.
left. Left,
Oh,
left.
wait,
I'll let you
if I
fix
go a
it.
little more this way.
Using game chat. Even when you're apart, you can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games. Chat while playing your personal favorites. Decide your own rules for a retro game competition. Or hold a sports competition between families. All together, anytime, anywhere. Game chat.
Well,
What did you think? In developing Game Chat, our goal was for you to enjoy playing online with others more closely, including family and friends, almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
oh brother.
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat. However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
Wait.
Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together. But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with GameShare. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game.
I knew it!
With GameShare,
Streaming!
you can
Here it is!
temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system.
I called
you can share
this.
a game with up to 3 other systems at a time.
Okay, that's cool.
GameShare also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. GameShare can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch.
Okay, that's
GameShare
not streaming.
support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Up next, we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Please take a look.
Living legend, I'll get to that. Thank you, buddy. All right, so
at 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Oh, yes! Yes! That is what we needed, is it OLED? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second.
Yes!
Allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
Whoa, that's awesome! Oh.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's fine.
The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back. The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Wow, 120 frames, guys.
The left and right sticks are now larger. Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
Wow.
Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Atmos? No. Oh, that's a Zelda reference.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
Okay, good.
It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera.
Called it! I called this!
Or charging in tabletop mode.
I called it. I knew that top one was for a camera.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage. 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
Well, that's...
Reading and writing data is also faster.
Oh!
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
Wow, here we go. 4K confirmed.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This
What?
helps keep performance stable.
Wow.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
What is
Physical
that?
and digital games are supported.
What does that mean? Okay.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Mario Paint! Mario Paint!
My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, God.
I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets.
Oh, brother.
And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal. So that's
All
how
right.
they attach to the system.
Move on. No one gives a shit.
A magnetic circuit is formed between them so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
Oh, God.
By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing minigames and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
You gotta pay? Wait, pay for it?
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles.
Paid?
It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds.
They're red?
Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
Thanks for
Please
tuning
note,
in with me, guys.
The regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
How is that not free?
Additionally,
I
to
don't know,
transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller.
Oh!
It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and
Oh
on the
my
back,
God.
there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls.
All right, not bad.
In addition, an audio jack has been added.
Call that
We've
one.
introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
All right.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Oh my god, they're gonna resell it to us. They're gonna resell it to us. Fuck's sakes.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls, audio recognition, more expressive rumble, and gameplay that uses a camera accessory.
Man, I'm not happy about this.
Can be accessed on Switch 2. Let's check out 3 new and updated modes.
It better be free.
First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online.
It better be free. It better be free.
Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins. Guide an RC car with your voice.
Someone help me. Somebody help me, please.
And compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Go! Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster.
Okay.
When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects. Enjoy the thrill of these intuitive mini-games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini-games that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse controls, and rumble, the biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Oh my god!
Please
Are
look
you
forward
kidding
to
me?
a new Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Alright, well. Okay, well, I might get emotional.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant.
Whoa.
So you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
It looks gorgeous.
Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating.
What?
Proceed north.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. They made it fucking GPS for Zelda.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
Wow, it looks gorgeous.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
All right, well, I'm
Metroid
not...
Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. In addition to standard controls,
oh my
you can
God.
use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2.
Look at how good it looks!
Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames per second.
120?
Choose
Oh,
from
wait.
these two modes, both of which support HDR,
Wow.
based on your preference and playstyle. Plus,
Okay, that was awesome.
Pokémon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well.
120
By
frames
taking
per
advantage of
second
the
in
power of
handheld
Switch
mode?
2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Wow, wow.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Mario Paint.
Please take a look.
Mario Paint. Okay. So it's kind of like ARMS. What in the fuck is this?
Keep coming! Sexy Coco. Keep coming! Keep coming!
Okay, well...
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Elden Ring.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Okay, well, I'll take that, I guess. I mean, I don't know about the frame rate on that one, but...
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games, here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister Titan of Time. You'll battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth, getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
All right, well.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録したイヤーズ1、2ファイターズエディションの2バージョンと、さらにゲームと連動する
Oh my god!
アミーボカードも
Oh my god, is Phil Spencer about to show up?
お楽しみに。
Phil Spencer's about to show up.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
What's this? What is this?
Thanks for the warm welcome!
This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created
Damon Ex Machina
to destroy all
2?
humanity.
No!
It is!
Because we're in the middle of a
Damon
war.
Ex Machina
Don't
2.
You get it?
I won't just stop you. I'll tear you apart!
All children.
Yes!
Bring
Yes!
hope to our
I
lives.
fucking love the first one. Okay, that's awesome.
Hey, this is Joseph Fares from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this, if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love this one, trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo platform. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Ugh.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2. With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before.
There's
And
something
the new mouse
about
controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure.
There's something about the way it's rendered feels weird.
Discover
I
the
don't know.
enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
How are you guys feeling about all this stuff?
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on? Son of a...
All right, well, there's an Xbox game.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
I gotta be honest with you guys, I'm not excited about
As the
any
best
of these.
assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Trippy, thank you, dude. Oh, they're doing it. Okay, okay. You got me with this one. All right, copyright strike. I can't wait for that.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn. Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition. Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. And all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents the classic fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Set foot in Luxembourg as a warrior of light once more.
Oh, yes!
龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山です。我々がお送りするタイトルは龍が如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。
What?
1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に土地を巡る争奪戦が勃発。
Awesome!
伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。
Okay.
発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners, but for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo.
Oh man, if it's Square Enix and it's Mario RPG, no it isn't, okay. Zelda.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
Hyrule Warriors 3!
But in time,
a
terrible evil arose.
We got a new Zelda!
A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
Oh my God,
You truly have traveled back in time.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Wow. Yeah. That's fucking awesome.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the Imprisoning War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2. And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack,
that got me emotional, man.
You can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
GameCube.
Please take a look at this.
GameCube remastered games. Wind Waker's about to be announced as a remaster. Wind Waker's coming to it. Watch
Nintendo
this.
Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001.
That explains why the Zelda
games
games
available at launch.
Here we go. There you go.
A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker.
But it's not even remastered. Like, what is the fucking point of that?
A tale of souls and swords eternally retold.
So we're not getting it.
weapons-based
We're not getting it
fighting game,
remastered.
Each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon.
That
and
sucks.
Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2.
That's
Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour.
Okay.
30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode.
Oh,
Get
God,
ready to
Nintendo.
experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online.
Okay. That's awesome, but I'm disappointed.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases. You can also check the controls for each title and customize them to your liking. More titles will be added in the future. Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics, the Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack launches the same day as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released.
That's cool.
It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access Game Chat.
All right, that's
the
fine.
Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, get ready to see that scalped.
Whether you're familiar with the games,
good luck
or
getting
haven't
one.
played them before.
Not to
we
be
hope you're
negative,
looking
but good
forward
luck.
to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
All right, we got 15 minutes left, so I don't know, man. All right. Oh, man.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Oh, God.
Borderlands 4, our upcoming flagship Borderlands game, will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
This guy is
We're
such an
still in
asshat.
development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience. Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2.
What are you guys feeling on?
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2
Thank you, drummer.
by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks. And I'm Ben Bishop.
The audio is
Our
out of
final
sync,
announcement
but
for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
All right, here we go. We got
4 kids find this old tattered man. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees. Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line, and sinker.
Whoa, what happened?
Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
Guys, it froze. It froze.
Really have started to master this survival.
What the hell? Hang on.
Ha! Nicely done.
It's frozen for everyone.
I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time, for home.
What the hell?
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Oh my god. Guys, it's frozen for everyone.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
Guys, what the fuck is happening?
3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game, and we're excited to share more with you in the future.
Wow, this is a fucking disaster. What is happening, dude? All right, we're back, I think. Hang on. Hang on, what is happening? Why are we out of sync with that now? Wow. Guys, it's totally fucked up.
My name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk 2077 is an open-world action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
Guys, this is not good.
スクエアエニックスの浜口です。任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、
Guys, this is
20年以上の時を経て再創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Okay, we're back. Wow. What a shit show. It's back to normal now. It's back to normal. Oh no. Whoa. Fast fusion? Fast fusion? Racer! Keep coming!
We've shown a lot of games so far. The next game will be the last from our publishing and development partners. Please take a look.
Halo. No, it's Resident Evil? Bayonetta. Castlevania? Oh!
I give you my blood.
Castlevania! No.
I give you my life. Turn a wheel.
Bloodborne remake?
And
No, I'm kidding.
transport him.
Dude,
to a
what is
night
this?
Of moonlight.
It's fucking Castlevania!
To humanity's very dusk.
It's Castlevania! A new Castlevania? What in the fuck? What in the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Are you fucking kidding? No! It's blood. What the fuck is this? What is this? How is this possible? It's not Bloodborne. What the fuck is this? It's fucking Castlevania. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? It's fucking Bloodborne. Oh my god. It's multiplayer.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon.
What the fuck is this?
As befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Oh my god. Guys, this made the whole show. It's fucking unreal. A new fuck.
Will flow for one, and one alone.
What in the is that exclusive? Oh. Holy shit, it's fucking Castlevania meets Elden Ring. I mean, it's exclusive!
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners.
They fucking did it! They fucking did it!
Developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
How did they do this? They fucking got an exclusive Bloodborne game, basically.
In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Guys.
We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
They got a From Software Souls-like game.
Please take a look at this.
All right, Mario, we have 4 minutes left. Here's Mario. Oh no, it's Galaxy. No. Is it Smash Brothers? I don't give a shit about Kirby. Oh. It's Smash Brothers. It's Smash Brothers. It's not Kirby. It's Smash Brothers. I guarantee it's Smash Brothers. It's Smash Brothers. Did he say this is the last game? Because that was fucking... Okay, well... Was that the last game?
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
Oh, God. That's a Mario game. Oh, a 3D fucking Donkey Kong game. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God, man. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, look at it. Oh my God. What the hell, man? Now that's awesome.
Banana.
All right.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength, smash through enemies, walls, the ground, and
What?
just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
Wait, it's not... What?
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
Oh.
Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World. For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
Download only.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
Oh,
You'll
man.
have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today.
Thank you very much.
All right, so I will be streaming those tomorrow, by the way. That's it. That is it, man. I'm pretty emotional about this. No price. What did you guys think of this direct? Let me know in the chat. Let's go through this. I mean, we got the 4K. We got 120 at 1080p for some of the games. That Bloodborne game, let's just call it Bloodborne. Let's get real. That's what that was. All right. Fat Joe, thank you for the support. Living Legend, thank you for the support. Drummer Punk, thank you for the support. Living Legend also said, well, I'll play it. Very mid. A lot. Okay, let's do a poll. I'm curious to see what you guys think of this.
If they don't let you have a wallpaper or theme, it's unacceptable. Even the PSP from decades ago had wallpapers and themes. This should be basic feature.
Hang on. Mid. Amazing. Not great. Let's see. Starting a poll. Also, shout out to Mr. Awesome. Thank you for the support, buddy. Dude, I don't know how to feel about this thing. There was a lot of fucking games announced, man. Tons of games, but I don't know, man. No Mario, which is interesting. Donkey Kong looks amazing. The Bloodborne game, let's just call it what it is. They made a Bloodborne game. That's what that is. I mean, I can't even... That's why there's no Bloodborne sequel or no Bloodborne remake. Because they've been working on that. I believe that. It was very hit and miss. A lot of the old games... yeah, the stream also crashed halfway through, so that was fucking awesome. Drummer Punk, thank you. Appreciate it. Also, Drummer Punk, thank you. Trippy Savage, thank you very much. Living Legend, thank you very much. So, guys, the Nintendo website, it's $650. Whoa, wait. No way. Hang on. Hang on. The website went live. Is there a website for it? Hang on. Where are you seeing this? Because I'm on the website right now. I don't see this Nintendo website. Hang on. All right, here it is. Here it is. Hang on.
You should never reveal a system by showing mostly old games. The focus should be on the new stuff. They are out of their minds.
Yeah, there's no official price yet, guys, so don't panic yet. There's no price on it yet. He got me though. You got me on that one. Sexy Coco, thank you. Yeah, you know, I agree with what you're saying there, man. This was okay. There's a lot of like cool little surprises here. Mario Kart is exciting in a way, but I gotta be honest, that chat functionality at the beginning here, that was disappointing, man. We're talking about a really crappy version of Discord for the Switch, and it runs like it's 3 frames per second. That was disappointing. Wind Waker as a free game for online is disappointing. I wanted a full remake and 4K of that. So, I don't know, man. I'm still not 100% on board with all of this. Like, a lot of the stuff is old stuff. Donkey Kong was awesome, though. The C button is a letdown. Let's just get that out of the way. C button... with the camera, Like, it could barely handle it, it looks like. And that's not what you want to show during the direct to show it off. It's like 5 frames per second. Now, will young kids love that? Absolutely. Now, the mouse. Why is there no Mario paints? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. You guys keep saying the price in the chat, but there's no official price yet, so don't panic yet. I don't.
The current economy is holding back price reveal.
Yeah, you know it is. It is. Let me go check Twitter just to make sure there's no like random stuff. There's no price as of 3 minutes ago, guys. No price has dropped. So the Switch 2 screen is 1080p up to 120 frames handheld. That is wild. It's OLED with HDR support, 3D audio, a new stand. I mean, there's not too much to talk about here. The dock supports full 4K. There's a fan that's going to help it keep cool.
I'm excited for Prime 4 and DK.
Yeah. So it's called Dusk Bloods, and it's coming exclusive to the Switch. That right there, for a lot of people, is the one game that they're going to buy this system for. I can't believe we're getting an exclusive game, man. Now, I'm overwhelmed here, man. I am overwhelmed. What really sucks is there's only 2 models launching. I thought they would have like a color one. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but, you know. So how's everyone feeling about this? Pre-orders... People are saying pre-orders April 9th, which I don't have any confirmation on, so that's just people in the chat. I have no idea. Thanks for the support, by the way. Ian Hunter, thank you. Excited for Metroid Prime. And
was hoping for BMX XX2 starring Psycho Mom.
Yeah, that's what happened. They're not announcing the pre-orders right now. So, oh man, I don't know how to feel about this. I just don't know. I think I have to sit on it. We've got 9 members, by the way. Thank you for the gifted memberships today, guys. Andrew says, I'm buying it day one no matter what. I am 50-50 on this right now. I feel like the system is exactly what I wanted, but I don't know why I feel underwhelmed. There's a spiritual successor to Bloodborne on the Nintendo Switch. That right there alone bumps it up. Donkey Kong bumps it up. Mario Kart bumps it up. There's a few other games that we saw that I'm like, So over the next 2 days, I'll be streaming those events as well. So we could just hang out and check out the games. Maybe they'll show some features that we're not quite aware of. So who knows, man? Sound test. How do you feel? I have to buy it for the sake of Donkey Kong and Mario Kart. Hell, even Air Riders. Yeah, there was a lot of games announced today, but nothing that like blew me away. Like, where's Mario? Why didn't you mention Mario? That's really disappointing to me. We got a new Zelda game announced, which is, I love that series. So that's awesome, man. Emmer, thank you in the chat for saying that. Also, Living Legend, thank you for the support. Glamorous Frog,
Metroid
thank you.
4 and DK is the only games I'm excited for. If Bloodlust will be 60 FPS, they'll get it too, but still waiting for the OLED version.
All right, wait a minute. I am seeing Nintendo Switch 2 launches. Where is this from? It says $4.99 here. Is this real? I don't know, man. Is this the first confirmation? $4.99? Sorry, $449. That might be the price, man. So in Canada, that's $600. Yep, guys, it's official. The Nintendo Switch 2 is officially $449 US. I was hoping $399, but they're tacking on the 50. So there it is, man. Confirmation, the price is $449. Now, you know what? I don't mind that price, man. I really don't mind that price. Now, let me talk about this quickly. We're getting F-Zero with the controller. I mean, that's exactly kind of what I wanted, but it kind of looks like shit still. I wanted a remake of this, man. So it is what it is there. So, $449. I don't know how... By the way, Dusk Bloods is a multiplayer title. I can confirm that right now. That's been announced. Both Legend of Zelda games will be released on June 5th. They will launch. And the new open world Donkey Kong game will launch on July 17th. I can confirm that as well. But guys, there's a new From Software game that basically looks like Bloodborne. I mean, that is... So there you go. I've got some confirmations there for you guys. I'm just looking up here. The Pro Controller now has a white top on it. It looks like those might be triggers as well. Those might be triggers. I don't know. I don't know about that. So, man, guys, just look at this. Dusk Bloods is a new game exclusive for the Switch 2 by the one and only... I mean, I can't even believe that. That's a major get. Think about that. Think about that one. Everyone's demanding a Bloodborne sequel. Well, we kind of got it now, and it's exclusive to the Switch. Rich liked the showcase? Well, that's interesting. I honestly thought Dusk Blood, I thought it was Castlevania, man. Portable Ham Sandwich, thank you for the support, guys. Appreciate it. So, let's go to the chat here. Watch, oh yeah, Bloodborne Remaster. That would be a way of Sony, like, completely stealing the show. Could you imagine they did that? They're like, you know what? Yeah. Okay, that's annoying. All right, Living Legend, thank you very much, dude. Portable Ham Sandwich, thank you. And Living Legend said this.
Is Retro making the new DK game? Hopefully, yes.
We have no confirmation on who the developer is of that game. It did look quite interesting. I can't believe Sony dropped the ball on this. Sony really dropped the ball on a Bloodborne remake, man. All right, so let me check if I got an email from Nintendo that I can actually talk about. Hang on. Let's see, because I want to know the price in Canada. No, I didn't get one yet. April 8th are pre-orders. Okay, so it says that you can pre-order it on April 9th. In the US, North America. So there you go, guys. That's the day. April 9th is the pre-order day for the Switch 2. So get your asses ready. Get your wallets ready. That is confirmed now. Gaming Survivor, thank you for watching. Now, yeah, the bundle is $4.99 with Mario Kart. So, not terrible. $50 on top of it. So, it looks like we got all of the information we wanted today, guys. We got a release date. We got the price. We got the pre-order date. We've got the Switch 2. Now, keep in mind, if this sells out quick, man, that's going to be disappointing, especially with the scalpers and, man. So how many of you are going to pick this up on day one? Let's go to the poll. It looks like 49% of you said that this was a mid presentation, and 43% said it was amazing, and 10% said not great. Also, Rich just sent me a photo of Tim Heidecker naked in bed. Oh, man. So at the end of the day, dude, my views are going through the roof. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support today, by the way. And also, thank you for the 9 gifted memberships. I appreciate the support. I obviously, you know, I started today pretty angry, but Hyrule Warriors looks good. I'm excited for that. It looks like Zelda's getting her own game, essentially. So, Ewok says not impressed. Yeah, I can see that point of view. Definitely, man. It's a bit of a disappointment for some reason, man. I think it has to do with the C button. That C button is just... Pfft. All right, Ian says...
I'm going to wait a couple years just like the PS5.
All right, Ian says down below, I'm going to wait a couple of years just like the PS5. I could totally see why people want to wait on this. It's just, yeah, the C button is just Discord, by the way. Now, you know, the enhanced versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, I just got to bring this up, though. If the enhanced versions of those games work with my original cart, that means that the enhanced versions are downloads only, which means in 10 plus years when they shut down the whole server, those games are what? Useless again? Let's just be honest here. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. Nintendo likes to take things away from us. So not only do we have to pay for the upgrades that we already bought on the original Switch, they're going to be digital only unless you buy the cart version of the enhanced game. So that means that if I want to own that all in one place, I have to fork out all of the money to buy the enhanced version of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild physical. So I'm not going to think, yeah, I'll be honest with you. That's not good. And that's even if they make it physical. So let's just be honest about this. Nintendo is terrible with customer service. I'm just be honest with you. This is a disappointment, man. Like, you're forcing me to buy full price digital.
I might buy 2. I'm excited to door 4 games.
Nice, Drummer Punk. Appreciate it. Let me get back to my rant, though. If I own the original games, I have to now get a digital download of the enhanced version of that game at a small price, right? That's what they're saying. But you're also telling me that you're going to release it day one as maybe a full-fledged physical release. I don't think we get... Yeah, I don't know if we get confirmation on that. Did we get confirmation on a physical release of that? Because that's a big deal, man. And also... You're also telling me that all of the original Switch games that I put in the Switch 2, are they going to get, like, performance boost? Like, why didn't you bring up that? Why is it all about, oh, we're gonna give it to you, but it's like download DLC? So, did they say anything about original Switch games playing in the Switch 2 at higher frame rates? No, they didn't. They only said enhanced versions. Unless they've been optimized. See, that's what Nintendo always... They always fail at these things, man. Like, be clear with your audience, because now I'm like, yeah, it's backwards compatible.
Coco said it best, greedy as his BBC
sexy
gig
Coco
coming.
Yeah, so okay, so it's backwards compatible, which is fine. I don't like this enhanced rollout. I'll just be honest with you guys. I feel like it's silly. I'm sure Nintendo's probably going to send me codes for those rollouts, and I'm happy to review those. I just feel like they didn't show a lot of the stuff. Like, where's the menu system? What does the UI look like? They're charging full price for a download for essentially a tour of what the system does. What? That's not normal, man. You're telling me I have to buy Nintendo Tour? And it doesn't even look that great. So yeah, I'm getting all the negatives out of the way here. I don't mean to be negative about all this stuff. I'm just being realistic, man. I'm disappointed with the enhanced stuff. That's disappointing, man. And then I have to pay for a tech demo. And then that wheelchair game looks absolutely terrible. Like, if you're going to do something cool, give us arms too. This wheelchair game is like, what? And then the camera looks okay, but like, really? Sound test says handicap Rocket League, which I was reading the comments as that was showing up, and I was thought, well, okay. So it looks like the stock is up 3%, so the market likes the Nintendo Switch too. Yeah, that wheelchair game looks good for 5 seconds. Now, that camera accessory, we have no idea what that's going to be priced at. What? Jeff Keighley, Mario Kart World will retail for $80 for the digital edition. That's fucking $100 Canadian. Are you kidding me? Well, here we go. $80. Dude, here we go. The price did increase, man. That's more than $100 Canadian. That's $115 Canadian, guys. We're fucking, it's over. It's over, man. That price is not acceptable. You can't just go to $115 Canadian because you feel like it. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, that means GTA is also going to be $115. This is it, man. This is it, guys. The price of video games officially just went through the roof. There's no changing it now. Wow. Metroid Prime 4 has mouse controls. It's going to be 4K 60 or 1080 at 120 frames. That's not bad, okay? That's a good announcement. But oh man, yeah, I'm just guys, that price thing is not good. That is very disappointing, man. You guys like paying $115 Canadian for one game, man. I don't know, man. Sorry, I'm actually in a bit of shock over this, man. $115 Canadian, dude. Oh shit. We just got the prices in Canada, man. Are you... The Nintendo Switch with Mario Kart in Canada is $699. And $629 without the game, man. So the game's $70 on its own? That doesn't make... The math doesn't work on that. $609, guys. $699. Well, wow. So guys, I'm going to be living in a van down by the river by the end of this. That is a lot of money. $699, guys. Are you ready for this? Watch this with tax. $699 with tax in Canada comes to Are you ready for this? $791. Let me say that again. $701. That's confirmed with the bundle in Canada, guys. So looks like, let me look that up again. It's $791 Canadian with Mario Kart. That is the most expensive I think I've ever seen a console for Nintendo, is it? Yeah, that is that's almost the price of a PlayStation 5 Pro. Good thing Jay's getting one from Nintendo. I'm not getting a Switch from Nintendo. I can confirm that.
They should have called it the Switch You Zing.
So guys, I don't know, man. Today was exciting, but today was also a little bit weird. Now, I gotta look... Dude, thank you for the support, guys, because I'm gonna need it to be able to afford this.
Move to the USJ. We have cheeseburgers and Phil.
Thank you, man. I am starving right now, Cole. Appreciate you watching. I appreciate you guys. Blade said, move to the US. We have cheeseburgers and Phil. Well,
keep coming.
So overall, what do we think of what happened today? That's $800 Canadian for a game and the system. Now, of course, that's not even with the camera. That's not with the Switch Online service. That's not with the Pro Controller. The Pro Controller is going to be $100. So I'm going to be spending minimum on launch $1,000 for this. I don't okay. I'm going to have to do like a 48-hour stream to raise funds so I could get the Switch 2. That's what's going to happen. It's $1,000, man. I'm going to have to open up an OnlyFans where I show my tits. This is like... Yeah. So it's using upscaling technology. So yeah, Jez Corden says we're headed to $80 games, aren't we? We are, man. Yeah, man. We have confirmation here. Mario Kart World, June 5th, $79.99 US. It's confirmed.
Spin, this show was like you're about to bust, and someone opens your door and kills it, Mo.
What did that say? Living Legend, thank you very much for the support. Says, this show was like you're about to burst and then someone opens the door and kills it. Yeah, you know what? That does feel like that. But let's just talk about this. 120 frames at 1080 resolution. What the fuck was that? The fucking ghost is here again. Now, it's also launching with Cyberpunk. Wild. Yeah, my VHS tapes fell in the background. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, all right. Living Legend, thank you very much for the support, dude. Yeah, dude, it feels like you wake up and you're excited, and then all of a sudden, nope, wait a second. The price is $1,000 Canadian with a Pro controller. So let's get this straight. It's $800 with Mario Kart in Canada. The Pro controller is going to cost $100 minimum. So that's $900 just for Mario Kart, the system, and the Pro controller. That's not even with a memory card. That's not with the online. That's not with the GameCube controller. So if you get the GameCube controller on top of it, we're now at about $1,000. Plus the online mode. This is like way overpriced, man. So that's slightly disappointing on that side. Let's talk about the games now, okay? Let's not, you know... It's starting to rain outside, too. Let's talk about the games. So first wait a minute, what? Those aren't real, are they? Guys, here we go. Are these real? Capcom is announcing, apparently, I don't know if this is real. I don't know if this is real.
Jai, he is $2. Good luck.
Hulk Hogan Giant Tate, thank you for the support. I'm going to need it. I appreciate it. But it looks like we're getting... Okay, wait a minute. What is going on? Mario Kart is $10 more for some reason. That's weird. Are we getting amiibos? It looks like we're getting amiibos for a Capcom game.
It's going to be $800 in Australia. Crazy, as the Switch goes for $550.
All right, this is outside. Oh, there's a hailstorm happening here. All right, so how much is this controller? No, we have no confirmation on that.
Absolutely, listen. The ghost was in the corner. Suck me.
Sour Balls, thank you for being a member for 13 months. I appreciate it. Also, Michael, thank you so much for the support. Dude, that is crazy. $800 in Australia, $800 in Canada. Hulk Hogan Giant Tate, thank you very much. You know, I appreciate you guys, so I'm going to do something here. It's time. I got to give back to you guys. So thank you for the support today. I'm not leaving just yet, but here's a gifted membership. I'm still looking for updated info here. Elden Ring's coming over. Play as Zelda in the new Tears of the Kingdom Hyrule story. A Donkey Kong game?
Listen, make OnlyFans of you and Rich on bunks butt breaking each other while you eat cheeseburger, you I'm naggerin on in chest, and wrap it in foil, you'll be rich.
Thank you. Oh, Andrew, thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that.
Listen anal for life.
Ani, appreciate you, Ani. Guys, all of a sudden, all these super chats are coming in. Thank you very much, guys, for the support.
Sounds like we can describe this direct as games, yes, but Nintendo, no.
Kind of, to be honest with you, yeah. It's a little bit disappointing.
For the Switch 2 fund, love you, bud.
Oh, Drummer Punk, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that very much, dude. I appreciate your support.
Here's $20 towards it. Love ya!
Andrew, thank you very much, man. Guys, it's so early in the morning, we're getting rowdy already. Thank you for the support today, guys. Honestly, let's start a Switch 2 fund, says Goldeneye. You know what? How about this? I'll be flat out honest with you guys, okay? What are we at here? Hang on. We're at 11 members. Massive storm hitting us.
Here's another. We love you.
Wow, Andrew. Dude, thank you very much, man. I don't want to get emotional here, but thank you for the support, dude. Let me do this, okay? Here's what's going to happen. I'm just going to be honest with you guys and be very open with you. I've never done this before. I've never said anything about this in the past. But yeah, you guys have supported me so much. We're not doing a Nintendo Switch fund. Okay? I see that you guys are saying, like, do a fund. I'm not doing a Switch fund, guys. You guys support me enough that I can afford to buy this. I just want to make this clear. We're not going into this like, hey, here's money for it. I appreciate the support, guys, but just, you know, there's no special fund happening. There's no special goal for any of this stuff. You guys support me with the memberships and the super chats and the views. I love you guys for that. That's enough. If you want to support me, that's how you do it. And I appreciate everybody for doing that. So listen, I made enough money last month to be able to buy this. So don't, I'm just kidding about like, hey, we can't afford this. Andrew says, please stop. Please, you give us too much. Well, dude, I mean, again, listen, I don't want to be disrespectful, but like, you guys support me so fucking much. I just wanted to make it clear, we're not doing like a fund or some nonsense like that. So thank you for everyone saying that, but I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you very much. See, like, you guys are fucking incredible. Like, I really feel so blessed to have you guys as an audience. I don't want to get emotional, man. Fuck. Sorry. Oh, man. I'm already emotional as is. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Seriously.
Been a few bucks to help buy Donkey Dongba.
Thank you, guys. Sour Balls gifted 5 memberships.
You can
Thank
sign
you.
up on Nintendo's site to get an exclusive pre-order email through Nintendo.
Oh, really? All right. Maybe I should sign up for that right away.
Then more unofficial anal support for the Switch 2.
Thank you, man. It looks like the website's dying right now. Let's see. Okay, you know what? You can, guys, go to Nintendo.com right now. You can sign up to get pre-order info. Let me just do that while we're live here. Man, you guys are... You got me today. You got me. Sour Balls, thank you for the gifted memberships again. I really appreciate you, dude. You are a fucking legend. Hang on, I'm signing up right now. Guys, go... Oh, wait, in Canada... Guys, it's $6.99 Canadian with Mario Kart. I just can't believe that. All right, am I signed in? So, guys, get to your... Okay, I guess I am signed in. They'll email me. All right, so thank you very much, Sour Balls.
Thank you. This is to help you get the new DK.
Dude, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Living legend, you goddamn sexy son of a bitch. Sound Test, thank you very much for supporting me.
Banana.
Also, Stranded J, thank you for letting us know about the sign up on the Nintendo website. Everybody go to Nintendo.com and make sure you sign up for this, because I don't know if this is going to be easy to get or not. I have a feeling it's going to be super difficult to get this system. Drummer Punk, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Absolutely listen, say happiness without the hap.
Happiness? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Thank you very much, Ani. I appreciate you as well, man. It's so nice to see so many people here. Okay, guys, go to Nintendo.com and you can sign up to get information on how to pre-order it. So I'll show you on screen here. You just go to Nintendo's website, you go to Learn More, and then right here, underneath the date, it says how to buy it. It says, please sign in. So once you sign in, you're able to get more information emailed to you. Wow, I mean, I can't believe Nintendo Switch is going to charge us $80 for that Mario Kart. That's... And then right here, Nintendo expects you to pay for the welcome tour. Man, I just don't know. I'm just sitting here. So this right here is the world map for Mario Kart. I'm not I guess it's open world. You know, I got to be a little honest and say I'm slightly disappointed that you can't make your own tracks in that. But, you know, it might show up. Now, I'm still trying to find information on the Nintendo camera, guys. Oh shit, guys, exclusive. We have a new amiibos dropping on June 5th. Here they are. Which is interesting. So a new amiibos. I mean, we all knew that that was going to happen. Yeah, but that screen share ability is terrible. Okay, good news. Donkey Kong is going to be $69.99.
Dup, I'm not Shigeru Miyamoto himself, so don't get mad at me for trying to help chat.
Thank you. Stranded J, thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah.
J open Discord Dom. Look at my wet belly.
Mailsman, son, I do not want to see your belly. Guys, I've got weird. This is weird. Are you ready for this? The Nintendo Switch 2 is region locked just for sale, not the system itself, but Switch 2 is region locked to Japanese accounts in Japan because it's only $334 US. So the tariffs are playing a big role.
Dude, I just got the Rive physical Switch game. It's a hidden gem. The devs said this was their last game before shutting down their studio.
Yeah, that's sad, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but guys, so the US price is way more and less in Japan. So you know who fucked us? Donald Trump has officially fucked us on these tariffs. That's what's happened here. Because it's $334 in Japan. How is this possible, man? And it's also region locked. You can't buy it from Japan. And in Canada, it's $800 after tax. What is happening? How do you guys feel about this? This is nonsense, man. So the tariffs are literally affecting the price of the Switch 2 in North America. There's no doubt about it. So you have to have a Japanese account, and it's region locked. So DS9, you're right, man. You guys were right about that. You guys were absolutely right about this. This is because of the tariffs. Because I think it's supposed to be $3.99 US. And these tariffs have fucked us. All right. So I'm reading. Okay, so there's some new information here. So the Switch 2 is $700 Canadian. That is ridiculous. I'm still trying to get a price for us on these upgrades. I still don't see the price on the upgrades. Now, Metroid... Okay, you know what, though? Let's talk about this for a second. Metroid Prime Nintendo Switch 2 edition. That is fucking awesome. That's coming out... Oh, there's no release date for it. Also, the cow is now a playable character in Mario Kart. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. Are you kidding me? Switch 2 pre-orders will prioritize players with the most Switch playtime. Invite-only basis. Nintendo has released pre-order details for the Switch 2 console, including how it will reward the most dedicated players with the early opportunity to pre-order it. That will be from April 8th. However, this is invitation only on select Nintendo online member accounts. Oh my god. This is based on being active member for at least 2 years. I mean, okay. What is Nintendo doing, man?
They're making Canada pay the Trump tariff so Americans won't buy Canadian Switches.
Yeah, that's it too. You're right about that. DS9, good point, man. That is an absolute good point. And you know what's so annoying? This tariff nonsense, if it ever goes away, man, Cyberpunk is coming to the Switch too. That is like weird, man. All right, I'm still looking for more information here. All right, here's some more details, guys. Are you ready for this? Standard micro SD cards won't work on the Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo has confirmed that standard SD cards won't be compatible with the Switch 2. I have a feeling this has to do with texture loading, which is fine. It says instead, micro SD express cards will be required for downloads. And there you go. So at least they're open about that. That's not the end of the world. Let's keep looking for more information here. All right, here we go. Here's another one. The Nintendo Switch 2 accessory price announced. Switch 2 Pro controller will cost $80 US. So that means $115 Canadian for a fucking controller. Listen to this. This is absolutely insane. So, regular sales of the Switch 2 in Japan will only be for Japanese language only for the regular price. The English operating Switch 2 will be available via the store for roughly an extra $200. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They fucking...
Can we get some booch abuse for the tariffs?
Guys, they put a wall up. They put a wall up for English Japanese consoles. It's a $200 US wall to be able to... Okay, well, that's... So you could get a Japanese one for $200 less that only speaks Japanese. It's only Japanese. But yeah, okay. Wow. Okay, let's see if there's any other information here.
This is Nintendo's Xbox One, isn't it?
I don't know, man. I don't know at this point. Here's the official release dates of the games for the NS2. They're calling it the NS2, Nintendo Switch 2. On release date, we're getting Mario Kart and World Welcome Tour, which I can't believe we have to pay for it. Then we have to wait exactly about a month and a week for Donkey Kong. And that's it. Metroid Prime has no release date. For the Switch 2, at least. Wow. All right, so how are we feeling now with all this extra information? Let me know in the chat. Also, thank you for the support today, guys. Uh-oh. We have a... Guys, wait. We have a... Yep. So my fears have come true. Nintendo is re-releasing Switch 2 editions of Switch games, and here are the cases. They're red. They've changed them from the usual... So yeah, wait a minute. We're going full red. So there is the official... So hang on a second. Look at the fine print, guys. It says, this includes the original Switch game and the Switch 2 upgrade packed together. The upgrade is available separately. So wait a second. Wait a second. Is the upgrade downloaded? Are the digital upgrades download only? Let's read the fine print here. It says includes the original game. Upgrade pack is also separate. So based on this wording, I think we're getting the upgrade all on one cartridge. So at least that's fine. The GameCube controller will be for Nintendo Switch Online subscribers only. I'm still looking...
Can't wait to pick one up, Don Shure, if it day one, though.
Here is the official Donkey Kong cover. So, Bonanza.
Banana.
Thank you. Shane's World, thank you.
Charge back for me, cuz I'm broke after tariffs.
Yeah, Drummer Punk, I'm broke after the tariffs too. So there it is, an official Donkey Kong case. So they're changing the cases to be red. Let's keep going here and see if we get anything new. Speaking of new, here are the new Amiibos. So those are cool if you're a Zelda fan. That's something that I will not be buying because that right there would cost me probably $160 US.
I still haven't slept yet, lol.
All right, we've got more information about Dusk Bloods. Dusk Blood says we are... So From Software said this right now. We are pleased to announce the Dusk Bloods, a PvPe-focused multiplayer game for the Nintendo Switch 2. It's coming out in 2026. Hope you look forward to it. So that's not this year. So there you go. It's a multiplayer game, which is fine with me. Listen, I don't mind playing multiplayer games. Go ahead. That's fine.
New cartridge is so tacky and unprofessional.
Nightbreaker, did you hear that? Here, listen.
New cartridge is so tacky and unprofessional. You.
All right, I want to play this on screen here. Colin says Nintendo's done it. They've caught up to the industry standard in terms of hardware, and they have a hybrid console with tons of exclusive IPs. I think they have won. Do you guys feel that way? Now, the only good part about everything is the cow. The cow is now playable. You ready? Look at that. The cow is playable in Mario Kart. So right now, guys, we're just looking for any updates. We've got some interesting updates since the stream ended. Also, the cow is riding an audio. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Guys, I got news. Nintendo isn't sharing the Nintendo Switch 2 price in Canada yet. Look at this. That is the US. That is Canada. That is the US. $80. Canadian price, not there yet. So maybe there's hope. The guy who worked at Xbox says hard pass for Switch 2. Look at this. Oh, brother. The president, guys, the president of Blizzard and VP of Microsoft, former president of, he says that hard pass for me for the Switch 2. I basically play Mario on it, and it costs more, lower frame rates, $80 games. I'll stick with PC and skip Mario Zelda for a while. Well, yeah, you know what? You will buy it. So stop talking shit. So this is wild. Switch 2 in Japan will have 2 different versions, man. That is wild to read, man. $200 for the English-Japanese console. Anything else? Okay, so Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is coming to the Switch 2. Never before cutscenes, red light raid, multiplayer mode, 60 unlockable characters. It's going to be in French, English voiceovers. Okay, what else do we got here? Let's just see. That chat thing is terrible. All right, Switch 2, bigger, 1080p screen, 4K support. So the system, in my regard, I think it's what we wanted, right?
Keep coming.
Guys, let me know in the chat how you feel about this. Let's have a discussion here while I just check something. Wow. What a day, man. So James K says in the chat, the hardware itself is what I wanted. The games are not. Well, I mean, is there a list of all the games? Let's look that up and go over it. AP, whoa. Thank you very much for that, dude. $20 donation coming in.
I miss the days when consoles were less than $400 and you'd get a pack and controller and game.
APK, appreciate the support. Thank you very much for that. And dude, I totally remember those days. It's sad that everything is like, everything is greed nowadays. Let's just be honest. Everything's obviously greed nowadays. Those were the days. Sound test, I agree. APKS94, thank you for the support, dude. That means a lot to me. Left Control says I'll end up buying one and the games. Well, here's the deal, guys. I definitely can't afford to buy the system and every launch game, so I'll be doing my best to cover as many games. I will be doing as many games as possible, so I'm really looking forward to talking about Switch 2 stuff on the channel. I'm still excited about the system. I'm just a little bit disappointed with the price, the plan. It just seems weird, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. So look at this. Nintendo Switch games that start up on the Switch 2, but include some in-game compatibility issues. So there's not many, but there's a small list of games that have compatibility issues. Let's see if there's anything major here. It doesn't look like it. Hot Wheels. Nothing major. So there you go. Alien Isolation has issues. Alan Wake has issues. That's wild, man.
Thanks for the stream today.
Oh, thank you, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nemo has gifted 20 as well. Thank you very much, guys. The support is coming crashing in. Listen, I'll be honest with you guys. The support today pays for essentially half the system for me. Give or take taxes. So let me just say this. You guys made that happen. Thank you very much for that. We got 16 members plus the super chats. We've essentially paid for half the system as of today. Just the system, of course. So thank you for that, guys. In one stream, fucking insane. Thank you to everybody that's gifted the 20s there, man. We're essentially, I got half of it paid for. All right, let's see here. What? Okay, never mind. I thought I saw something crazy there.
Love you, man.
Oh, thank you. XPD XBear. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I appreciate you guys. Guys, I'm just trying to find more information here. Okay, so Ubisoft is bringing Outlaws to the Switch. Ugh.
Jay, no tariffs for you if you let me work you hard.
Unbelievable. So, at this point in time, let me see if I got an email from Nintendo to verify some of the pricing here. Okay, I've got the email. Here we go. Here we go. Nintendo Switch 2 arrives in Canada for $620 in Canada. That's without the game. It comes with the Switch 2 console, the Joy-Cons, the Joy-Con grip, the straps, the dock, a high-speed HDMI cable, a USB charging cable, a Switch 2 adapter, And that's everything in the box. Okay, let's keep going here. They have a Mario Kart bundle for $6.99 in Canada. That comes out on June 5th. She's explaining game chat. They're talking about the frame rates. Okay, listen to this. The Switch 2 has a significant improvement in CPU and GPU performance over the original Switch, resulting in much faster processing speeds, enabling new visual advanced gameplays. It also makes it possible to achieve better detailed graphics and faster loading times. So we don't have any details exactly what's under the hood. So here we go. I have no price for you guys. All I know is that by connecting the Switch 2 to the dock, users can output to TV at 4K resolutions and play games up to 120 frames per second. Wild. Game share. Players can share and play games with each other. We went over that. Virtual cards. Online. We got that. A variety of accessibility features are coming to the Switch, such as screen reader and text-to-speech, speech-to-text. New games for the Switch 2. Let's see here. Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong, Cyberpunk, upgraded versions of a bunch of games. So it says tune in. Oh, so tomorrow, guys, we're going to see a lot
Let's
of...
all remember that me being orange cost all the money. Passion doesn't pay for this delicious orange complexion.
Zaylin, thank you for the support, dude. I'm trying to get a price on this. Zaylin, thank you very much. Okay, so there's no price on... But guys, listen to this. You can play... So you'll be able to play Metroid Prime at 1080p at 120 frames or 4K 60. That's kind of cool. Oh, man. I can't believe we're getting a Bloodborne game. All right, I'm almost through the email. See if there's any extra information here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet here. It says limited blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so no more information than that. Nothing really came out of that email. Thank you, Nintendo. You blew it. No, they did a... I think that's... I think it's... I don't know. Spawnwave is pissed off. He says, Nintendo, what are you doing with the price of Mario Kart? All right, so listen to this. I've got more updates on something here for you guys. This is the compatibility list of all of the Switch original accessories. So let's go over this together. Original Joy-Cons can be used and paired with the Switch 2. They can't be attached to the Switch 2. The original Switch controller is compatible. So this means that you can wirelessly connect to it and you can charge it through the dock. The original NES controllers are compatible. The Super Nintendo is compatible. The N64 is compatible. The Genesis is compatible. Now, the adjustable charging stand is not compatible. The original dock is not compatible. The original HDMI cable is not compatible. And the original power is not compatible. That's strange. Okay. Original micro SD cards not compatible. The GameCube controller attachment is compatible. The original Joy-Con straps not compatible. The original Joy-Con grip not compatible. None of that stuff's compatible. Ring fit not compatible. The battery packs are also not compatible. So there you go. We got a little bit more information on what works, what doesn't work. Pretty much, you know, totally makes sense. So, hang on. We're getting this right now. This is coming in. Nintendo Switch games will cost up to $80 for digital and $90 physical. This means that the price increase means that the Switch 2 games will cost 80 euros for the digital, and physical will be 90 euros. Oh, God. Yeah. That is not what I want to hear right now. All right, we also have this. They're teasing that more games from Final Fantasy Remake series are coming to the Switch in the future. So there you go. Look for updates of projects coming in the future. So that's nice. So download play is coming back. That's good. I love this. Nintendo got a Bloodborne spiritual successor before even PC got the original game. I wish I got some high-res images of Mario Kart, but they didn't do that. Guys, I'm just looking to see if there's anything new here. Mario Kart World is open world. I called that. That is confirmed. That is absolutely 110% confirmed. Drive anywhere virtually with your friends. Now, when we initially saw that trailer, I knew it. We knew it. We knew it. It was open world. It's an open world game where you could drive around like Diddy Kong, which is exactly what I would love to see out of this Mario Kart game. I'm starving to death. How's everyone doing, by the way? I haven't really looked at the chat for a while here. I've been just trying to update you guys with breaking information. Bob Wolf with a joke here. He says, Mario and Sonic at the Paralympics. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, so we have no pricing on the... Yeah, zero pricing on the cost of the upgrades, so that's disappointed. Eat some food, so sour balls. I don't really have much here, to be honest. I just didn't go shopping yet. Anthony says, what's up, Jay? Just getting caught up with the stream. Switch looks great. Thank you. Appreciate you tuning in. Whoa. Wait a minute. Full Nintendo Switch 2 games won't even be on the cartridge anymore? Oh, God. Guys, we got bad news here. What's this? Nintendo Switch game key card overview. Game key cards are different than regular cards because they don't contain the full game data. Instead, the game key card is your key to downloading the full... Yeah, that's normal. After it's downloaded, you can play the game by inserting the game key card into the system. Here's what game key card packaging looks like. Wait a minute. What the fuck am I looking at here? Guys, wait a second. Game key cards are different than regular game cards. What the fuck is this? I don't understand what this is. What does that mean? All right, well, here it is. Nintendo has confirmed that some Switch 2 games will not have the game on the cartridge. The cartridge will be used as a license to check. The game will be downloaded. So much for game preservation. Guys, thank you for tuning in here because we're getting a lot of information coming in at the last second here. All right, we got some good news. Oh man, that sucks. We got good news. Screenshots and videos you take on your Switch 2 will instantly appear in your Switch app on your phone, so that's good for downloading. Dude, look at these things. Monster Hunter 20th Anniversary Digital Monsters. I want one of those. Look at that. That has nothing to do with the Switch, but... All right, we got the official box art for Metroid Prime. Includes the Nintendo Switch game and the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition upgrade pack. Upgrade packs can also be bought separately. So they are confirming at least that the upgrade is on that cart. I think. All right, we have confirmation on the price of the camera. The Pro Controller is $79 US. The Joy-Cons are going to be $89. The camera is $50. And a dock set is $109. What is the dock set? So a dock set includes HDMI, the power, and the dock. The camera's $49. Okay, well.
All right. The future is here.
I know, eh? The future's here, but not really. Nightbreaker, thank you for the support. Zaylin, thank you for the support. Nightbreaker, thank you for the support. XPDX, thank you for the support. Really appreciate you. Nemo, thank you very much for the support. And APKS. So I want to make an announcement at the moment. I am going to be covering as much as possible, within reason, of all of this Switch stuff over the next year. I am going full tilt back into review mode on my channel, so I want to give a shout out to the people that are going to watch my VOD videos. I'm looking forward to doing this. It doesn't mean I'm not streaming. I'm still streaming the exact amount, if not even more, because when the Switch 2 comes out, I'll be streaming the hell out of that. So get ready to play a lot of Mario Kart with me. So I'm looking forward to that. So I just want to say, like, you know, yeah, look at, people are sending me now. People are sending me this. Look, oh no, Jay. Dude, that's wild. Thank you for sending that, dude. That's... So I don't quite understand what this game card thing is quite yet. Nintendo Switch 2 Game Key Card Overview. What the fuck is that? I don't get it. It's so confusing. I don't get it at all. All right, so Gaming Survivor says, Jay, can you explain the SD game charge? SD micro SD card changes. I don't fully understand it. Okay, so let me explain this. The Nintendo Switch 2 has a shit ton more power under the hood, obviously, to a certain degree. It's doing 4K 60, which is what everybody wanted, okay? We got that. I'm excited when you think about that. However, it's also featuring higher textures. Those need to be loaded in at a quicker speed. So it's essentially saying that the old SD cards are not fast enough to load HD textures in real time. So they got to be upgraded. So it's as simple as that. It just means that the cards aren't fast enough, so they've moved to the express version of the cards, which are going to allow these games to load much faster off of the SD cards. So that's not a negative in my opinion at all. Wait a minute. I don't know if this is confirmed, but people are saying that that is right there. That is the Switch 2 UI, which is literally the Switch UI. It's bare bones.
I hope only good health going forward. Best wishes.
XPD, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate your support today. Also, dude, thank you for that big donation earlier, and thank you for supporting me, man. You guys are incredible. I mean, today alone we got 16 new members. I've been live for 3 hours. We've essentially paid for half of the Switch 2 in one stream, which is like absolutely wild. Thank you for the support on that one, because yeah, in Canada it's going to be $1,000. Okay, Nintendo Switch D brand accessories have went live. Yeah, I'm still looking for information in real time here. Hades 2 is coming. Metroid Prime will be 4K 60 on the Switch 2 or 1800p at fucking 120 frames per second. No, that's not true. There's 2 modes you could play in. It's it's 120 frames at 1080p. Okay, I'm still looking for more information. Anything else that's interesting? Cyberpunk is coming to the Switch 2. So they're saying that they redesigned everything from scratch. Yeah, including the fucking prices. Guys, you could play as the cow. Let's just talk about this for a second. You could play as the cow. That's kind of cool, man. All right, let's see if there's anything else here. Here we go. Some Nintendo Switch 2 cartridges. Thanks for subbing, dude. Michael, thank you, dude. So it says some Nintendo Switch cartridges won't have the full game on the card and will be called game key cards and have special labeling. Game key cards are different than regular games.
Spec-wise, what console is the Switch 2 comparable to?
See, I don't know. Nightbreaker, we don't know yet. I'm assuming it's like a PlayStation 5. I would say it's probably close to a PlayStation 4 Pro. I don't think it's more powerful than that. I don't know. Michael, thank you, dude. He says, you're welcome. Had to put my 2 cents in. Yeah, I'd love to hear your feedback, man. So it looks like we're getting certain game carts that they're going to announce now ahead of time that they're going to say, listen, the data's not on the card. You're going to have to download it. Now, is this just their way of saying that you'll need a download? I guess it is. But, like, if I have to buy a fucking first-party Nintendo game as a game key card, that's disappointing because Nintendo could just pull out those updates and pull out the data, and in 20 years to play these games, they're just not going to exist. So, yeah, that's confirmed to be the UI. That's looking... Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, they've added new... Look. So you could play as the bee. You could play as a Goomba. You could play as a crab. Guys, look at this. You could play as a fucking... Okay, this is making me happy. A snowman. And you could play as a dolphin. What the fuck is the dolphin doing there? They literally added everybody. Guys, look. You could play as the caterpillar dude from, oh my god. You could play as a fish. Delfino. A character from fucking Sunshine. Yes! Yes! You could play as the penguins. Okay, that right there. That's awesome if you could actually do that. Dude, shotgun the penguin full tilt, man. Shotgun that penguin full tilt. All right, did Mike say something? I know he subbed. See if he says, I feel like the Switch 2 is an unnecessary console. I disagree with that statement because, like, power, right? I feel like it's a great upgrade, but I feel like the original Switch still lives and breathes. You know, I like the fact that this is 4K 60 dock mode. Think about that. Jay needs a penguin suit. You know what? You know what? I do need a penguin suit. Let me just stop for a second and just say thank you for the support today. We're not ending yet. I'm in a mood. I'm having a good time now. Thank you for the 16 gifted members. If you guys want to support me, that's the best way to do it. Thank you very much for the 16. I need a pengu suit. Dude, I need a penguin suit immediately. Let's look it up.
And hold on to your OLED Switch and the limited run physical games for it. Shit's not looking good for the future.
Yeah, it's a little disappointing, isn't it? It is. Let's see if there's a penguin suit. Penguin adult suit. I wish there was a proper penguin suit. There's a penguin suit, but I don't know if it's that good. Yeah, we have to get a penguin suit because now, you know what? I'm going full tilt for that. XPD, thank you for the gifted membership, dude. Thank you very much. Okay, so I'll find the best penguin suit and I'll order it. I'll order it because we're going to need it. Because I'm playing as the penguin in Mario Kart in June. It's just happening. Now, like, let's not underestimate the power of Mario Kart, okay? That game looks fucking amazing. Don't get me wrong. Like, let's go through the trailer again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Upgrades are free to Expansion Plus members, at least for the Zelda games. Switch 2 physical will include the Switch 1 and the upgrade code. Oh, it's an upgrade code. See, it's not fucking on the cart. So there you go, guys. Wait, the upgrades are going to be free.
Penguin suit and see. Ben, all inside me, baby.
So there you go, guys. The enhanced versions of the Switch games are free if you are an expanded member. If not, you got to pay for them. So that means $20 or something. And they're not on the cart. At least that's what I think. So we're going to find out, man. Yeah, look. It's confirmed. While we're live, it's confirmed right here. Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion members get Breath of the Wild and Tears 2 upgrades for free.
Ben, can we do Mario Party before Mario Kart? I'm not getting a Switch 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course we will. Connor, of course. Yes, Connor, I love you, buddy. Thank you for being a member for 12 months, by the way. Yeah, we will do that. So thank you, Living Legend, Nightbreaker, XP. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. We're now at 17. Thank you, man. Wrong button. Connor, thank you for the support too. By the way, guys, it's confirmed now. Here we go. Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pass members get Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom upgrades for free. No word if it's going to do anything else. We've got game sharing happening, so that means you could share the games with your friends, which I think is cool. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and other select Switch games will get free Switch 2 upgrades to improve the performance. You could download these free upgrades to fix the performance and add features in the Game Share section in games. Let's look at this. Free upgrades for Switch games. Here we go. Free upgrades. We have an announcement. So, Link's Awakening. That's it. That's it, guys. The free upgrades are one page. So, I mean, okay, let's just, yeah, free, quote unquote free. Echoes of Wisdom, great. I'm glad that's there. Link's Awakening, awesome. Treasure Tracker, Odyssey, I don't know if they need it. So it says, free upgrades to improve playability of Switch 2 on the original Switch games on Switch 2. By connecting the Switch 2 to the internet, you could download these free upgrades that improve performance and add support as features such as Game Share and Select. This content will be free and will differ depending on the game. All right, so that at least we got a little good news there. Okay, I'm looking for more info. Let's keep going here. Okay. Enter the Gungeon 2. That's awesome. So Hyrule Warriors, man, that is exciting for me, man. That's a full-fledged Zelda game. Okay, let's keep looking here.
Looking forward, Video Game and Donkey on Video Switch 2.
Wait a second. New armor and a new torrent appearance customized. Oh, shit. Look at this. They're announcing this. In Elden Ring, you'll be able to customize the appearance of the horse. And there'll be... Is there like a Nintendo... Okay, that's interesting. But look, you'll be able to customize the horse? Horses. Okay. I can't believe we got a fucking Bloodborne sequel. Am I hearing thunder? What is that sound? Ryan, thank you. Dude, what? Looking forward to Video Game Donkey on Switch 2. Yeah, dude. I love that guy. Okay, we're still looking for more information. Let's see if there's anything new. Let me update this. So we got a lot of information. Here we go. The Switch 2 camera will be available on launch. It will be... So you do need an online membership, but free access is available until March of next year, which really weird, but okay, we'll take that. Okay, let's keep going here. Yeah, so I can confirm that the original Switch and the Switch 2 in terms of the interface are basically identical. So here's a shot of the UI. It's literally the Switch, which is so disappointing. Man, like you can't give us something new? Like, come on, man. That's disappointing. Like, we don't even get themes. Cyberpunk is coming to Switch on release day. That is pretty wild. Okay, the C button. I don't really care about that C button. Okay, let's keep looking here together, guys. Let's see if there's anything... Dude, listen to this. From Software's Dusk Bloods, I have a hard time saying that, Dusk Bloods, is a steampunk vampire adventure coming to the Switch. Dude, I mean, everybody and their mother was so desperate to get a Bloodborne sequel. We kind of got it. Okay, let's keep looking here. Okay, we've seen the game controllers. Anything else to be updated on here? We got a new Donkey Kong render. How do you guys feel about Donkey Kong at the moment? Yeah, it really is Castlevania meets Bloodborne, man. Dude, I can't believe we're getting a Bloodborne sequel, and it's multiplayer of all games. Like, I don't mind that it's multiplayer. I'd love to play those games with you guys. What do you guys think about his new design? I like it. I honestly like Donkey Kong's new design, man. I don't mind it. I'm excited about the game too, man. That game looks pretty interesting. Guys, look at this.
Keep coming.
Congratulations.
That is amazing. Okay, let's keep going here. Okay, anything new here? This makes me laugh. Look at this. So that's what we're getting right there. All right, so the good news, what is this? All right, so it looks like we've got an announcement here. Starting at 10 p.m. on Thursday, April 17th, we'll have a broadcast of the Mario Kart World Direct and give more information about that. I'll be all over that. I'll be streaming every Nintendo event moving forward. So here's another announcement. Mario Odyssey, Scarlet, Violet, and other games are getting free upgrades, which is good on Nintendo there. I feel like they should have done that across the board, though, but... Now, okay, let's talk about this. Let's actually have a discussion about this. Does anyone feel excited whatsoever about the C button now? Does anybody feel excited about that? It looks like information coming in is dying down a little bit here. So yeah, there's going to be a direct just for that. That's nice to see. So, guys, tomorrow's Treehouse is 4 hours long. I'll be live for the whole thing tomorrow. So, yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be live for like 7 hours. I hope they show off some of the games that they talked about, too, today. Okay, here. What's this? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think we have all of this information already, so we don't need to go over this. All right, so let's go to the chat. How are you guys feeling about today? Oh, you can actually, look at this, guys. You could set the system to be 1440p or 4K. So, wait a second. Does that mean that some games may run better at 1440p? That's an interesting concept there. No Diddy Kong and the new Donkey Kong, says Living Legend. You know, they're probably saving certain things for surprises. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to shoot their load on the first day. You know, we might get some... We might get some crazy stuff, but like GameCube games coming to the Switch, I don't care. I don't know what to say about that part, man. All right, looking for more info here. Okay. So there's a paywall here. Look. Nintendo Switch 2 accessory prices. The Pro Controller is $80. The Joy-Cons are $89. The grip itself is $34. The straps are $12 each. The wheel, $19. The camera's $50. The dock, if you want a whole dock set, $109. A screen protector in the case is $34. The adapter's $30. All-in-one carrying case for $79. I don't know what that looks like. So we'll have to wait and see what that looks like.
Diddy Kong is banned to Epstein's prison now.
Oh, brother. Okay. Guys, it's can I just say something? It's snowing. If my power goes out, it's snowing out. It's snowing right now, and it's also there's a thunderstorm. So the dock is included, guys. Of course, the dock is included in the purchase. It's just if you want to upgrade another room in your house. Wait a minute. What in the fuck?
This game takes co-op play to a fulfilled degree. 80 big boom levels, yeah, there's so much in store. Stop and smash and raising rockets and so much more. Original or modern modes with Nintendo Switch controls. Unleash Donkey Kong's ground pounds and barrel rolls. Donkey Kong.
Nintendo gave those guys the license to be able to do an ad for them. That is something. Well, here's something. They just announced Terrifier in black and white. Terrifier is coming out in black and white. Weird. All right, so it looks like we got all the info here. But you know, Tears of the Kingdom running at 60 frames per second, 4K, that's awesome. So those rumors about that game running like that, that was real. So we have the official lineup of launch day. We have Mario Kart, Bravely Default, Street Fighter 6, Split Fiction, Hogwarts Legacy, Hitman, Yakuza. Yeah, hang on a second. I just like, okay, well, wait a minute. Puyo Puyo Tetris, guys, on launch day. Rune Factory. Okay, so basically on launch day, I will be getting Mario Kart, and I'll be getting Mario Kart, and I'll get Mario Kart. That's it. That's the launch, man. We'll be playing a shit ton of Mario Kart on launch. All right, let's go to the chat. I know that you guys are still here, and I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Nightbreaker, thank you for the support. We're at 17 members for the stream. I really appreciate that. There's no goal or anything. That's the amount that we got today, and I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. That really means a lot to me. Now, tomorrow, I'll be live at 8 a.m. That's 2 hours before the Treehouse stream. Now, I'm not sure what games they're showing tomorrow. I'm assuming they're going to show some Mario Kart and some Donkey Kong tomorrow. Maybe. But Mario Kart's getting its own direct on the 17th. So I'm hoping we get some Metroid Prime footage tomorrow. More hands-on with the system. So, guys, tune in tomorrow at 8 a.m. And, yeah, push it till 9 a.m. You know what? Fine. We'll do 9 a.m. tomorrow and the day after. Hit your boss with the Phil Burnell beg? What does that mean? The Phil Burnell beg? Guys, please, if we don't hit 20 members within the next 5 minutes, I will not be eating a sandwich on stream tomorrow. All right? Right? If we don't get 20 members, I'm not eating a fucking sandwich on stream. I'm sick of your bullshit. You know, like, I stream constantly. Where's the support? J Ram says you have to endure Murray's cooking. No, I will not. Ian Hunter says I get paid tomorrow. Nice. Gold Fella Tim has become a member. Thank you very much, man. That puts us at 18. Listen, guys, if you guys want me to eat a chicken sandwich on stream, we need to hit 20 members in the next 5 seconds.
Congratulations.
Keep coming.
Sorry, is Rich going nuts about the is he excited? I thought you said he wasn't excited about it. Uh-oh. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition has been mentioned in the free upgrade section. Look, breaking news, guys. To buy up... Oh, wait a second. To buy up... It's it's not free. Let me get a water. So, how to purchase an upgrade pack. Buy upgrade packs at retailers and the official Nintendo store or the eShop. Okay, so on the eShop, you can browse and purchase packs for your system. Guys, this opens the door for every single game on the original Switch to have a paid upgrade. So at the end of the day, it's not free. So all of your Switch games backwards compatible, if you want them to run at 4K 60, upgrade. Seriously, man. Retailers, you could buy digital codes and packs from the store. Now look closely here. They've got Xenoblade Chronicles X on screen. There was some information leaked last week about the data within the cartridge saying that it was going to run at 4K 60. We now have confirmation right there. Xenoblade Chronicles X is going to be 4K 60, which that game is incredible, by the way. So that's exciting, man. Exciting, man. So back to the chat, and then we'll check Twitter to see if there's any more breaking news, but I think I'm pretty much covering everything that we need to know. Again, here's a selection of free game upgrades. You know, nothing too incredible there except the Zelda games. I'm glad that they're doing those because those run like shit. Okay, I'm looking here. There's no more information here.
If the eShop runs like shit still, I am going to tariff those tariffs with an extra dose of tariff.
We're doing the tariffs. Thank you, Zaylan. I appreciate the support. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. By the way, like I said, if we don't get to 20 members within 14 seconds... I'm not bringing my wife on here to eat a chicken sandwich, so... Right? If you guys want a chicken sandwich, you have to support the show. It's so stupid. Oh shit, the memes. The memes are starting already. That is great. The memes have begun. That fucking cow is going to be everywhere by tomorrow morning. Cypher says, are you getting bad weather there? Yes, there's a snowstorm outside and it's thundering here right now. Mike says, underwhelmed. Yeah, that was a little underwhelming, wasn't it?
I modded my Cyrix X using dev mode.
Nice. I'm surprised that they still allow that. So I'm trying to find if there's more information on the possibility of other free upgrades from different companies. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a major announcement. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom will have achievements. In-app achievements will be exclusive to the Switch 2 version of the game. So you'll use the app to be able to unlock these achievements, which is cool. But, I mean, why didn't they put this into the system embedded? I just... It's just a weird decision, man. All right, so looks like we're also getting Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on release day. We got a new render for Mario Kart. This just dropped right now. I think it looks amazing. All right, so there you go. So Ian Hunter, thank you for the support. Give me your feedback in chat now. I'll read some of those. Ian, thank you, dude.
Well, Nintendo Switch 2 news was awesome. Thanks for the stream this morning. Hope everyone stays safe and has fun on the launch day.
Thank you, Ones. Appreciate you.
Canada
being a
will
member.
be a cherished 51st state.
No, they won't. Ones, thank you for being a member still for 13 months. I appreciate that. And also, Living Legend says Canada will be the cherished 51st state. Dude, I at this point feel like it should happen. So let's go. Oh my God. Wait a second. Breaking news. Nintendo says Switch 2 could have been called the Super Nintendo Switch, but one detail changed it. There were a lot of ideas for the name, but we really struggled to find the right one. Developers have revealed the key. So, okay, during a Q&A, they're asked how they settle on the Switch game, Switch 2. They say, there were a lot of ideas for the name, but we really struggled to find one. We even considered ideas like Super Nintendo Switch, which is exactly what they should have went with. The producer revealed that the Super Switch name was compared to the NES to the Super, which is exactly what they should have done. They say the Super NES, which came out after, couldn't play NES games. Since the Switch 2 can play Switch games, we didn't feel right using that name. So that's the key difference. So these fucking guys think that people from 35, 40 years ago are going to be like, is it compatible?
You've always been my favorite streamer. Jay, keep coming, gay. Keep coming.
That is an absolute stupid reason to not call it the Switch Pro. I mean, the Super Nintendo Switch. Are you kidding me? It could have been called the Super Nintendo Switch, but because it's backwards compatible, they're like, no, call it the Switch 2. The Switch 2 implies that it can be both as well. Like, maybe it isn't. Maybe it is. What are these guys doing? Oh, God, man. Switch 2 is a new system with improved performance, but we'd like players to keep their hands... We'd like players who get their hands on the console to not focus on the specs, but rather think of it as the latest system developed by Nintendo. So we hope it becomes the new standard for Nintendo Switch, so we named it the Switch 2. He also said that they named it the Switch 2 to make sure that people knew it was the newest one. From the beginning of development, we wanted the Switch 2 to be a system that could be enjoyed by a wide variety of players. Yeah, no shit. This hasn't changed from the Switch 1 to Switch 2. Well, dude, we almost had a Super Nintendo Switch. I mean, I see why they went with this. But, yeah, it could have been. All right, any other new info drop? Then I'll get back to the chat. No, it looks like we've got everything covered at the moment. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so let's go to the chat. I want to hear from everybody out there. How are you feeling about the Switch 2 after all this information's been released? I find it weird that we still have no Xbox games confirmed for the Switch 2, even though we know that they're all coming there. I mean, let's get real. Metroid Prime 2 is confirmed to be a cross-gen title, obviously. I'm just saying what they're saying now. Now, Donkey Kong has some new screenshots that have dropped. I have a feeling this is like Minecraft. It's kind of Minecraft inspired. Because you're collecting gems, which is interesting. And I guess you're digging as well. I mean, I like the premise of this Donkey Kong game. He's using his paws to break into the ground and collect gems. That's not bad. Techno, what's up, dude? Thank you for the support. What did Techno say? Techno said, "Hey Jay, I think 450 US is the best case scenario given the tariffs."
Hey Jay, I think $450 USD is best case scenario given tariffs. $80 Mario Kart is concerning though, but credit where it's due, Nintendo is cooking.
I mean, yeah, okay. It's Hang on. I'm seeing if there's new info here. No, it looks like we're still at that. Okay, so thank you very much, Techno. I appreciate the support. $80 for Mario Kart is concerning. I totally agree with that. We're setting a precedent to be like, hey, in Canada, $115 per game plus tax in the States, that's $90 for you guys. I don't want to see those go up in price, but unfortunately, I think we're headed in that direction. Hey, it's Kevin. What's up? He says, the fact that this is going to be backwards compatible with Switch 1 is a plus for me. I own mostly Switch games digitally anyways. So there you go. There's somebody in the chat that has it all digital. You're able to download your games, obviously, to the Switch 2. So yeah, it's now confirmed that the tariffs...
I like it, but I feel Nintendo is getting cocky with all these prices and also getting a bit complacent. Not impressed with social stuff.
Yeah. I am not impressed with the C button whatsoever. I'm not impressed with the pricing hike. I'm not impressed with the free tour game that should be free, I should say, is now costing money. That sounds ridiculous. So there's a lot of negatives right out the bat here. I mean, the good news is the Nintendo Switch upgrades for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are free if you're an expanded member. So a lot of people are. So that's a positive. Let's keep seeing here if there's anything updated. Wow. Here's some breaking news. The Switch 2 will be sold via lottery in Japan through the store. That's wild, man. All right, we got some more information here. Let's just go over this quickly. Switch 2 game cards are the same size as Switch 1. They're red and they're faster data reading speeds. Same as the micro SD cards. There's a system transfer option right off the bat. And the Pro Controller has an audio jack and back buttons, which we already knew. I just like to go over some of this. This again, Nintendo Switch 2 game key cards are different than the regular game cards because they don't contain the full game data. Dude, I don't know what that is. Like, I'm still very confused. Oh, and by the way, Leonardo DiCaprio and Brad Pitt are rumored to be in talks to star in the sequel to Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, directed by David Fincher and written by Quentin Tarantino. That's an actual thing, by the way. All right, so back to the super chats. Thank you very much, Banshee. I appreciate your support big time, man. You're a goddamn legend. Guys, I got sad news. We did not hit 20 members within the 5 minutes, so I will not be eating a chicken sandwich on stream tomorrow. If you guys want that stuff, you got to support it. So tomorrow, I'll be live at 9 a.m., and I'll be live for at least 6 hours. Oh, you guys caught on to that Phil reference? Listen, you know, I love making fun of Phil. So let's check in on our overall membership count at the moment. Thank you as always to everyone that tuned in today. We're currently at 747. So we are 3 away from 750. Thank you for that. What about the podcast? Yeah, the podcast is also canceled because we didn't get 20 memberships today. It's terrible. You know what's kind of funny? Watch this. I've learned my lesson. If I actually was serious about this, I would do this. Watch this. For some reason, if you make things goals on stream, people are more likely to support them, Phil. But not when you fucking constantly point it out like I'm doing now. So, okay. Phil is just... I don't even know what to say about him. Just looking to see if there's any new info that dropped. No. We're still good. Okay. That is why Jay's on level 2 podcast. Dude, come on. So, how many people are going to tune in for tomorrow's Direct? I'm curious. Let me know in the chat. It's a 4-hour treehouse presentation like they used to do at E3. It's kind of E3 again. Left Control Gaming will be there. Nice. So guys, to close out today, I appreciate the support very much, man. Today's been a lot of fun. We've got some ups, we got some lows. We got what we wanted, 4K 60. That is a major thing that I just thought Nintendo would not be able to do. Michael, thank you, dude. You know what? I'm going to gift a membership and see if it goes to one of the new viewers from today. Let's see who this goes to. Come on. Let's go to somebody. Okay. There we go. Gifted to you. I'll update this one last time before we go. We got 19 members today, including the one I just gifted. Thank you very much. We almost hit the sandwich goal. So let me just take it off screen because we didn't hit it, guys. It's over. Career's over. All right. Thank you so much for watching the VOD. I hope you guys got a lot of good information out of this. I really appreciate the support. I'll be back at 9 a.m. tomorrow. That's right. 9 a.m. tomorrow and the day after. Zaylen just gifted a membership. You know what? Now all of a sudden you guys are like, you know what? We'll do it now. Looks like I have to eat a sandwich on stream tomorrow. Holy shit, the sandwich goal's at 22. We did it. The sandwich goal. I'm going to have to eat a chicken sandwich tomorrow. We got a train. A closing stream train. Thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate that very much, man. I'll make sure I have a sandwich to eat on stream tomorrow now. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I appreciate you guys. So, also, I'll be hanging out tonight. I just don't know when I'll be back on the Discord. And then, yeah. When's the next movie night? Let me figure that out. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll do it tonight. I'll update you guys if I'm able to do it tonight. We should be able to do it tonight, but I have to go out to dinner with somebody, so we'll see if I'm back in time. Thank you for the support. I love you guys. I hope you enjoyed today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Zaylen, thank you so much. Booch, thank you. Michael, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Alice, thank you very much for the support. Mike, thank you for watching. Glamorous Frog, thank you. Ludum, thank you, Ludum. Appreciate you. XPD, Xbear, thank you very much. Anthony, thank you very much. Godfella Tim, thank you for becoming a new member. Living Legend, thank you for the support today. Looks like the last person to donate today was Techno. Thank you, Techno. I appreciate you, man. Left Control Gaming, DS9. Shout out to Nightmare Style Jack. Thank you, man. Elks, thank you. Love you guys. All right. I'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. God help us. I'm going to go eat something. Today was interesting, and I hope everyone really enjoys what we watched today. I love you guys. Thank you. Love you.
Keep coming. Keep coming.
Sexy Coco.